Destroy Ninja here. Okay, we're on to the GX now in the, what is it, YuGiOh Duelist Link game that we've got here. Slightly different than Master Duel. Still a very similar game, 10,000 cards to collect, the whole works. We've got a few options and all that. You've seen us open up a heap of cards in yesterday's episode. We're still going to smash out a heap of cards in today's episode and get into a few packs. Okay, but for now, we're going to hit GX and try and complete the story. So we did end up with some pretty tough opponents in yesterday's stream. You'll have to bear with me if I run into a couple toughies again. Okay, they're not all really easy or anything like that. They all do pay up cards though. If we beat them, they give us some of their deck, and depending on how many times we beat them as to how much of the deck we get, and then we're going to mix that up and put it with our other deck, guys. We're building our deck alongside today's episode, so let's see how many wins we can get in. Okay, let us know in the comments below if you have any questions. Alright, so we've won the rock, paper, scissors, and we're going to go first. So, in this battle, for some reason, we're Dr. Valinian Pro versus Chum Lee. Alright, so let's get it on. I've accidentally chosen the story deck, so you'll have to bear with me. I haven't used this particular deck before. Give me a moment to adjust. Hey Bronwyn, welcome back to the channel. I've got the card game back up again. I'm getting right into it. So while I'm at it, I might as well collect a lot more cards. So you'll see me opening more packs in today's episode. You'll see us trying out some new decks. At the moment, we've got a new deck here. So I'm hoping that this one's alright. If not, we'll be probably buffing our XYZ deck and the Fusion deck you see me running yesterday. I enjoyed those decks a lot at the moment. Until we grow more decks from opening card packs. So let's see. I'm going to play this guy to start with, I think. Discard one card, then target one card your opponent controls. Okay. You know what? I'm not liking the look of this deck. I don't like the look of Dr. Valinian Crowley's personal structure deck. At the moment, it just doesn't look like it's got the my deck has. So I'm going to just surrender there real quick. Yeah, we did get a card for surrender. That's not bad. But I accidentally chose their deck rather than mine. So use a deck here. That XYZ deck we've been doing up is amazing with the band cards and all that we're able to use in there. Plus some other ones we found yesterday like Mirror Force and that. We've got two of that in today's deck. So she's going to be absolutely bananas, guys. Looking forward as to getting out this deck. So just changing. Just changing straight off their deck. I don't even want to use it actually on second thought. Straight into our deck. Here we go. Love these magic cylinder card here, so I'm going to put that down. That's just awesome. When that flips over, it's a trap card that activates. When I get an attacking monster, I negate the attack, and if I do inflict the damage to your opponent, its life points equal to its attack. That's how that works, so that's an awesome banger. So I'm straight up going to get the flying Kiri out. Little mosquitoes in here tonight, guys, you have to bear with me. Okay, so going to put up the Horn of the Unicorn, which will raise permanently until either of these is destroyed. That particular insect, the Flying Kamikaze's attack and defense by 700. So we've got into 2100 nice and early there. Alright, now it's their turn. I'm going to activate Mirror Force now. So he'll take 4,200 attack straight on his life points. Watch this, bang. Instead of me losing my little monster there. It's not looking good though, I'm not going to lie. 4,200 is annoying. So that level 4,200 attack there, Master of Oz. Jeez, that's sick. I'm actually loving this Master of Oz deck that this guy has. Hey, okay, look at this. So to pull out the Master of Oz, which has 4,200 attack, it takes a big koala and a kangaroo out of his deck to fuse in that. So I do like his deck. I'm a bit sad that his deck's so cool and mine's not at the moment, really. You're going to have to special summon out something. Not even close to his monster. But I've got a cunning plan here, guys. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to pull out my Hustle the Sky Blaster Musketeer. So I'm looking for some XYZ monsters that have a lot more attack on them in today's episode. We're hoping to get into some new cards and get something to buff our deck even more in the extra deck. I did have a look. We got some good ones. I did chuck a couple new ones in. But at the moment, this guy's going to do the job. I'll show you why. So I'm going to XYZ summon him and put those two cards underneath him. Now I'm going to remove those XYZ cards from him. I'm going to choose to remove 2, and choice 2 on his effect, which is when I remove the 2, I target one other face-up card on the field and shuffle it into the deck. So that's going to be his 4,200 attack card on the other side that I'm going to hit. Alright, so I'm going to detach, let's see, I'll go that one. Oh, actually, I gotta do both. What am I thinking? So, detaching both of the materials, as I said. Then I choose his card that I don't like the most, which is obviously that one. And then that just goes back in his extra deck. So he's got to re-summon that back out now, which is grooving it up. So I don't have another one of those Mirror Force cards down here at the moment. If he would have hit me again, I would have taken significant damage. So by pulling out the Sky Blaster Musketeer, we've avoided that. And now we're going to hit him. So he's got this thing out now. He's got the big koala out, dude. Check it out. It's really cool. Species of huge Des koala. He's meek, but people are afraid of him because he's very powerful. He's cool as a koala. Alright, so we're going to summon out a hyena this time. Okay. I'm going to take a little hit. I probably should have put it up sideways, actually. It doesn't matter. No, actually, I'm going to hit him with it. I'll show you what happens when I sacrifice a hyena. So I've taken a hit, but now I can activate the effect of the hyena in my graveyard, which brings out 2 more hyenas. Okay, so now I can actually XYZ summon those. Fortunately, because I had a monster destroyed, I got a card. Every time a monster's destroyed, it would seem per turn I get a card from that thing, which is really nice. I can't use it in battle phase, so onto main phase 2. This is where this phase comes in really handy. Now I can actually use this card that I got. That allows me to draw 3 cards and discard 2. So I like the look of that. I like the look of... I really like the look of these two. And at the moment I've got a level 3 up. Oh, I think I'll get rid of this one. Just then I have 2 level 4s to XYZ summon on later. And that'd be the only reason I would do him. And then this is a hard choice. I really like the look of both of these to give my monster that I face down the extra buff it needs. This will also buff me, which is very nice. So I'm just going to choose between these two. I think I like the Harpy Lady slightly more than the Little Wingard, but the Little Wingard has more attack, so I'm going to keep it. Okay, so now I'm going to activate the Seal of Arcarpus, which will stop me actually special summoning, I just realised, which isn't too good. Will also kill any summon monsters I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to run this turn. I'm going to wait. If I lose my XYZ monster, I'll use that then to buff all of my other monsters' attack. But at the moment, I'm going to roll these into an XYZ. And just hope I can buff his attack enough to kill him. Here we go. So I'll begin by attaching 2 XYZ material, 1 XYZ material at a time per turn he can do to buff him by 300 and any other monsters that I have on my side of the field. Now I'll go ahead, see he's still a little low on attack. I'm going to use these Horn of the Unicorns, activate this effect here on him. Okay, that's got him up to enough attack to kill him, and I'm pretty happy with that. I was going to put 2 on him and reel the extra damage in, but there's not much point at the moment. Although it is tempting. But if he pulls out that 4k monster, he's going to kill me anyway, isn't he? So, it's a hard choice. Let's see. Put that on him as well. He'll go up to 3,500 attack. Then when I detach the XYZ material next turn, he'll go up to 3,800 attack. So, I think I'll just hit him. Straight up, bang. Hold on. Can't hit him, I forgot. That was main phase 2. So now it's his turn. I knew I should have put that card on him. I didn't believe it, but that's all good, because I'll show you what we'll do this turn. I just hope I can buff him up enough. Okay, so I'm going to first off take out his trap with my Mystical Space Typhoon spell card. So he's got some sort of trap card over here. Right by to that. Okay, now that we don't have an XYZ monster and we can't summon anymore, I'm going to activate the seal. I'm going to summon out my Little Wingard. He's only got 1400 attack, so I'm just hoping that with this he gets 500 more, I think. So he's up to 1900. Right, now I put one of these on him, he goes up another 700. Okay, he's nearly there. We'll put another one on him now. I did get 3 of these in 2 turns, that's unbelievable. So it's giving me a lot of these this turn. Got him to 3300. On to battle phase. Don't mess with me, big koala. Your days are done, buddy. Okay, so we got him down to 1300 now. We wage him war. And that's Chumley down. We've won our first victory. Okay, it wasn't easy. He actually put out that 4,200 attack card. It was unbelievable, really, wasn't it, AK? Yeah. We thought he would have had us at one point, didn't we, dude?
Yeah, it was hair drawing.
Actually, what turned the event around for us was really pulling out that Sky Blast and throwing that one back in his extra deck. really slowed him down. So put the spanner in the works, and he was sort of summoning out slightly weaker opponents that we could buff up to take out, which was handy. So we've actually beaten the YuGiOh GX, the graduation match now. Chumley looks pretty funny with the circle nose. Okay, so let's see. We got access to a new booster pack. Did it? Yeah. Which probably has the old cards in it. If we can. Maybe hasn't. Maybe got like Airs right. Look. And then there's, what's this one? I don't know what that is. That's some sort of thick cat. Then we got, we got Koala Swimming, look. That is really cool, so I'm loving that deck of this Duelist. I might have to verse Chumley a lot just to get the Australian deck. I love the Australian deck, but I did actually beat it, but it does look very powerful. If it had my sort of trap cards in there, I reckon it'd be pretty OP, don't you, okay? With that 4,200 banger. Okay, so we unlocked the graduation match, so moving on, getting into that now, here we go. So it looks like Zane Truesdale's got my old Cyber Dragon deck out. It's a good deck. It's gonna be tough to beat. Alright, so we've got our B out early. Let's hope for a good hand this turn. This Cyber Dragon deck stings a bit. Took out his traps with the Feather Duster, so that should get him ready for the attack. Yes, sick. Oh wow, he just spent 4,000 LP to buff him to 8,000. Wow. He can actually spend his LP, it would appear on this card, doesn't it? Or this card or something, I don't know. He's just lost 4k LP, he's pretty confident. He doesn't know about this card. I've got a Saragetsu's armor for him next turn, which will destroy his monster if it attacks my life point. I think it needs to attack directly though, that could be trouble. Let's see. Oh no, just went a bit close on attack, should be fine. I'm also going to try and throw his monster away as well. So I'm going to summon this out. It's not too bad, the Cane Cane. I'm going to get out this guy for a quick little XYZ summon. Oh, actually, 2,600. Let me think about this. Hang on, how much has he got? Oh, only 8,000. Don't mind him. I think I need 2 level 4s to get rid of that thing. Jeez, that's hectic. Okay, so 4,000 isn't really doable from here. So we're going to get out this little guy here. A little crack. Oh, let me have a look actually. This guy might be able to do something. Nope. It's 8k banger, I tell ya. This 8k banger we've got is unbelievable. And here's XYZ effect kicking into play. I don't even need to use the other trap card yet. Say bye-bye to the 8k monstrosity. Okay, so that's the battle. We've beaten Zane with his Cyber Dark Dragon deck, which was pretty cool. As you've seen, we beat a 4,000 Dragon on everything with our OP YuGiOh inspired deck. That's Jaden's tournament complete. We've taken him out there and continuing on. So Asta Phoenix's dad created the Destiny cards, which is pretty cool. So on to schooling the master now. See if we can school the master. We've got Zane versus Chancellor. See if we can get Zane through to the next step of the tournament here. Here we go with our Mirror Force trap card. This is amazing. Watch this. Oh, he's going to hate this. Here comes the Sakaretsu armor. And next turn, if they survive, I can get Obelisk the Tormentor coming out at him, guys. So that's pretty cool. I think we're just going to leave them sitting there. Hope they survive. I might even have a hit with them. Here we go. Lower a little bit of Chancellor's health off. This Exploder Dragon's a really good card. If they hit him, they die. And neither player takes any battle damage from attacks involving the card either. So I won't even lose life points from it. Really good card. Oh, what a prayer. He's actually hit me with a Dark Hole and removed them all before I could activate Obelisk. Taking, I think, 600 battle damage or something from hitting me there. So I'd be loving it if it could feed me a couple more zombies. I really need them right now. Yeah, thanks for checking it out, Dreadhead King. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I basically built a deck of like YuGiOh cards from like season 1 and up until probably season 3 at the moment, I'd say. And yeah, there's some banished ones and everything in it. It's just a real good battle, man. You're having fun playing the TCG, you know how it is. So I'm going to buff this one by 700 attack from 1400 up to 2100. That should allow it to kill this one finally. He's been really trolling me, Chancellor. Oh, you wouldn't believe what's just happened, guys. He's discarded a card from his hand. This one's gone up. Over, like double its attack. It's sick now, eh? So I put mine up a little bit. Now he's gone ridiculous on it. Okay. Gonna need something good to take that care of that, dude. That is unbelievable. Chancellor. He's out of cards. I've been trying to get 3 cards out on the field to put my Tormentor down, but it's tough. Tough to get him down with him around, that's for sure. He just keeps taking him out, you know what I mean? Jeez, man, he's got me in an awkward position now. was sort of hoping he'd drop down from 3,900, but he's still staying there. So I can activate this effect. We'll pull out the dragon dwelling in the cave and chuck him up in defense position for next turn, trying to get some summoning material out. Okay, it looks like he's actually dropped attack now, which I'm liking. It actually seems to have worked. Seems like it only lasted one turn, that mega done up attack. So I'm going to activate an effect on this dragon here. About all I can do at the moment. Buff him up to 2k attack and hit him again. This will buff the dragon's attack by another 500. I did not special... Oh, dude, it was summoned out of there. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's nasty. That's rough. Oh, well, we're going to have to hope for a monster in our hand. You're going to have to take a few hits. Since I played that and accidentally threw my creature in the bin. I didn't expect it to go in there. I thought it was just normal summon, but it must be considered a special summon if it comes back out of the graveyard, sadly. So I'm going to run a hyena. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I was actually trying to sacrifice my wolf, but he didn't die. He didn't die. Then I would have been able to get 2 hyenas out for a summon, but there must be something negating it somehow. So if I would have known that, I would have put this on him before I hit it and won. But because it's weird how this deck's playing out at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to Mystical Space Typhoon one of his trap cards. Meanie, me, money, mug. So I finally took out a hyena, so I'll pull 2 more out. So words in, we're going to take the Seal of Arakakis out after this duel. It absolutely wrecked it for me, guys. So reading the bottom line, like the top of this reads amazing. Like all monsters you control gain 500 attack. Once per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects, so it's nearly impossible to take out. You've got to hit it twice to take the thing out. The problem with this card is If this card is activated, it destroys all special summon monsters you control. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Okay. So these are... I've read enough. We get the idea now. Okay, so he's coming out of the deck. So I can't actually special summon from here at the moment, the extra deck, because I could just roll them into a monster and have a fair crack at him, especially with this one. But at the moment, he's got me right where he wants me over here, the Chancellor Shepherd. Even if I do activate it, I'm still dead, I think. The best option will be to go into defense position and take the hit. Hope for a better card next turn to get rid of that 2600. Oh, that stung. Actually, I'm just going to go take this card out right now. Let's surrender in this one. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to go over the deck and remove the seal of the Alucard from it. I'm so sick of that card wrecking my deck ever since I put it in. It annoyed me in another duel in another stream too when I had that deck out. So let me just go remove it from this XYZ deck. It's been doing my head in. Make more room for our good cards to come out, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so if anyone thinks of any continuous spell or trap card that could run well with the XYZ deck, let us know in the comments below as well, guys. I am looking for a one of those in particular. Okay, so we pulled out the Anti-Luminescent Knight. This is a personal XYZ card I like. For 2 level 4s, it has pretty good attack. So I buffed that one up to 2950 attack now, so 2950. Don't really want to activate another one of these at the moment, I'm good. Okay, we're going to take out this little monster here. Okay, I'm going to activate this Space Typhoon on him, get rid of that spell card up the back. Okay, this is the first time I've used this Pot of Duality card. I haven't seen this in my other Master Field decks at all. Allows me to excavate the top 3 cards and choose the one I like, I think. Okay, so we did want a level 4, I think it was, to go with our other monster. Go to level 4 with heaps of attack, why not? Oh crap, I thought it was a level 3, but it's all good. It doesn't matter because we're not going to fuse this one anyway. We need 2 level 3s then now. Summon him out. We're starting to take a couple life points off Chancellor's health now. Got him down to 5,200. He's got 700 off our health down now. We'll try and get 3 monsters out so I can get Duelist out, but he's pulled out some absolute rubbish on me with that black hole, let me tell you. So I'm going to have to use Monster Reborn, get my XYZ back out, start over. That's lovely. This Monster Reborn card even allows me to get one of his cards on my side to fight for me. I could choose his Cyber Ogre if I wanted, but I have the really high-powered anti-luminescent knight, so I'm going to pop him down with the Monster Reborn though. That'll annoy him because he used his Dark Hole on me. Alright, I'm going to summon out this Panda. He gets 500 attack added to him for each opponent's monster. Since he has none, he doesn't have any added attack at the moment. Alright, so now it's on to battlefield. So we seem to be doing a lot better this time than last time. I'd say we somehow stopped him from pulling out his 4,000 creature at the moment at least. This is one of my favourite traps from this game. Okay, it allows you to inflict damage directly to the opponent and negate an opponent's attack on you, which is fantastic. One of the better trap cards in the whole game, I think. Magic Cylinder. Back onto battle phase. I don't think we'll get time to use magic cylinder this go. I think it's chancellor's done over here. So that was a lot easier than last turn, which we really struggled with. So that worked a treat, whatever I just did with the XYZs. Okay, so he did take out my column. I didn't notice that. Okay, so I'm going to use... Oh, it's a hard choice, really. I think at the moment I don't really need much other than this one. I'm just going to negate his attack. And the damage he was going to do to me, I'm going to do to him instead. So you watch, his health will go down from activating Magic Cylinder, which is why it's one of my favorite cards in the game. It's a real backbone. So Magic Cylinder is activated to chain another card or effect. At the moment, no. And that 2,200's gone on his hit points, thanks to that trap card that I pulled out of my deck. Now this time I'm going to run the hyenas, so I'm hoping that when I hit him, this hyena actually dies. Sadly, for him. Okay, so here we go. We're going to sacrifice him to activate the effect of hyena. So now we can add up 2 defense position or face up attack position hyenas. Okay, very nice. Now I can use those next turn. Get my extra deck out with some XYZ monsters. So we're going to go into MP2. So those guys only do 1,000 attacks, so I'm going to roll them up into this XYZ monster that does initially 1,800 attack. It's the one I like in this deck. You can detach 2 XYZ materials off him, 1 per turn, add attack to him. It's pretty sick. So I'm going to do that straight off the bat. I'm going to take one of these XYZ materials, being the hyena, put it in the graveyard, and now he's got up 300 attack. Alright, now I'm going to actually use my other card I have in my hand, the Hornet's Unicorn, to give him another 700 attack and defense. So that will buff him up enough to deal with this monster here, which had 2,200 attack. So I've got him from 1,800 to 2,800, and that is permanent for the battle until either that or him are removed from the map. Let's just hope he doesn't get any smart ideas in the meantime. Looking good, he's gone into defense position. I really hate this particular trap here, so I'm going to heavy storm that. Although, no, I can't do that at the moment. It's tough. I can't attack him while that's activated for 3 turns, I think. He's been sneaky, isn't he, okay? I tell ya, that's unbelievable, isn't it? So there's the first turn, so I can't hit him for 3 turns, but he can hit me. Due to this card that he's played, Swords of Revealing Light. I think it's a spell card actually. So I'm just going to bait the enemy at the moment. I'm going to throw up a sideways flying Kamikari in defense position so I don't take too much extra damage on top. So if you're in attack position, you take the extra damage on your life points between the numbers. So if I'm like 1200 and he hits me with his 2200 card, I'm going to take 1000 life points off my health and lose my card because I got smashed. But like with that sideways, the card will die if he has more attack than its defense, which at the moment he does, because that card there that I'm pointing at has 900 defense. So if they hit it, he's going to die, 100%. But instead of me taking the life point damage as extra, I won't, because he's in defense position too. So this one here, if they take that out, I will take any extra attack. So they hit me with a 4000 monster on my 3100, I'm going to take 900 life points damage on that. If I don't have any monsters to protect me, I'm going to take whatever they throw at me straight on the life points. So 2200 straight on there, because I've got nothing to block it. You see what I'm saying there? Anyway, moving on. We're going to go into battle phase. Let us know in the comments below if you've got any other questions. I'm trying to bait him to hit me, but he somehow removed my card with one of his spells. Just to annoy me, I tell you. There we go. I think the turns are over. That card disappeared finally, so I can hit them now. So they build up a massive defensive force in the meantime. Okay, so now it's our turn. So I'm going to take these two cards out, I think do the most attacking damage. We flip those over, that does 2000 attack, and that does 2200. How they're laying at the moment, that one only has 100 defense, and that one's only got 1050. So this guy here can take out that big guy here for me at the moment because it's laying down weakly. He won't get any life point damage extra, that's why they're laying him down sideways, because my attacking monster here with 3100, if they're face up, then drill their life points. So if I hit this little guy, you know, any extra, he's not straight on their life points. So here we go, into battle phase. Just trying to think which one I'm going to hit first. It's a hard choice. Personally, take that one down. Which gets rid of his buffing card that made him so powerful on attack anyway. And now the other strong one I'll take out with the other monster I have. Don't have effect this turn, fortunately. Now we've got 3 defensive position monsters left. Alright, so I think that's good. We've done alright this turn. We've put a bit of a dent in it, so moving on. Alright, so I'm going to equip this XYZ unit spell card to my XYZ monster that I have summoned. Okay, that'll add 600 attack on. Cut a long story short. And now we're going to go into battle phase. Yeah, we've got quite a few defensive monsters. I'm going to take out all the attackers first, I've decided. This one could be an attacker hidden too, so I'll take him down first. Oh, that was nasty. Okay, he's taken out my buffing card, so I lost a little bit of attack, but that's fine. I've still got 3k on it. I'm going to hit with this guy as well. Fortunately for us, he doesn't have any cards left either, so he's looking good this turn. I'll take down, that one looks like his name monster over there. Now he's got all these crappy little things left, which should be looking real hot. And there's Chaz done. So I think we'll go open up some more packs after this game and see if we can get even more inserts to put in the deck. Oh, he got me. That was a good war. Alright, so we're going to go open nearly 10k worth of packs up. Alright, so off to the card shop. Let's see what we've unlocked. So we unlocked Jaden's cards. Most of the GX cards are now unlocked to us. I haven't opened any Jades. We'll do one of those. Okay, so those are all the hero cards, so I'm not going to bother with those too much. I don't have many of them at the moment. We're going to finish up our YuGiOh deck. As you can see, we're very close. 309 out of 314. If I can't get any within a couple spins, I'll probably hit Grandpa's, because Grandpa has Exodia and a couple other ones. A couple Setos for now. Finish up the decks we've been building. Try and get some top inserts for those. Really nice Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning there. Yeah, awesome. We got another Black Horn. That's awesome. So we've got 2 Black Horns now. As you can see, we still do need diverse YuGiOh more to get those extra cards, I think. So we're going to go hit some Grandpa Muto cards. And this should have some new ones for us. So I think most of those are new, which is why it's good to like have a little bit of variety with your decks too. So I'm sort of building 3 at the moment. I noticed I'm sort of getting stagnant on the YuGiOhs. Probably will open up a couple more GX packs again in a second as well. Come on, Grandpa, hook us up. So these are like the OG packs in there. Little Link monster. It's pretty cool. 2 Earth monsters. We have 2 of those in our deck. Not the best effect. How much attack's got? 1400? Nah. Now, Dark Hole's one of the better cards in the game, in my opinion. Destroy all monsters on the field, including your own. Just takes out the whole field of monsters. And if you don't have any, it destroys all theirs. So it's pretty cool. Oh yes, look what we finally got, a Rajiki. So this one here only destroys all monsters your opponent controls, which is even better because if you have your own troops on the ground, or monsters I should say, well basically the Rajiki won't hit those, which is nice. Definitely put that one in the deck. Now I'm pretty sure that is the arm that I need. Oh, actually, no, I need the leg. I think it's the left leg and the head. I already have both arms and the right leg, I'm pretty sure. So we need all 5 pieces of Exodia, which is why else I'm hitting the Grandpa packs. So we need the head and the right leg out of these if we can get them. Another Dark Hole, so that's cool. We got a lot of, like, monster killers, trap cards. That annihilates the whole field. This one takes 2 monsters to pull out the dinosaur Reprodocus, which is pretty cool. That's a nice trap card. Each player can only control one type of monster. Send all other face-up monsters they control to the graveyard. This is pretty cool. So is this actually. So during your main phase of your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 500 life points. Immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon / set one monster. So there's a couple cards now stuck in the deck. We've got the Rajuki in that one. What's nice is we actually got the contract with Exodia spell card as well. So here, if you have all 5 of the Exodia, the forbidden one, so that's, as I've been telling you, it's the right arm, right leg, left leg, in your graveyard, special summon 1 Exodia Necros from your hand. Okay, so Exodia Necros is a monster that goes in the deck. It's a very nice card. We also got 2 Graceful Charities now too, so there's another one that'll definitely be going into the deck. That's just basically gives you extra cards in your hand when you get it. So draw 3 cards and discard 2 by life. There's Exodia Necros there, so we pulled the monster that is activated with that Exodia summoning card I was just telling you about, which is nice. I think that's a duplicate. Looks like I'm going to have heaps of cards in my hand because I got another Graceful Charity. How good's that?
You wouldn't believe it, we've actually pulled out the head of YuGiOh. Now we only need one more piece to get the full YuGiOh set.
Just one leg remains. Last pack. The accumulator. And he looks alright, to be honest. Look at this, he gains attack equal to the combined link ratings of all link monsters on the field times 300. You know, I said it was times 500, but I guess if you pull out like a level 12 link monster times 300, it's like 3,000. Pretty nice plus. It's a pretty solid bot. I have to look into him. I've never seen a white hole before either. So this one here is actually when your opponent activates Dark Hole, monsters you control cannot be destroyed by that Dark Hole's effect. So it protects you from Dark Hole. It's a really nice trap card. Very nice. They have been hitting me with that sometimes too. It would be nice to have one of them on the field. It is going to take an extra trap slot, but it's tempting, eh? Same with the anti-Rajiki potions. I think about stacking some of them in the deck lately too. Alright, so we'll go and edit the deck quickly. So we've been loving the XYZ deck. So this Graceful Charity is actually a banned card. Fortunately we have 3 of it, so I'm going to put the other 2 in this XYZ deck here. That'll give us a heap of cards in our hand, guys, so loving that. Now the other thing I'm going to do is take out one of these, because if I accidentally equip 3 of them to, like, say, one monster, then it goes to the graveyard. The effect of this is that these don't go to the graveyard, they go straight to the top of my deck, meaning that my top of my deck will be absolutely scattered with these. They're lovely things, like where they gain 700 attack, but if I lose my monsters, I'm going to want another monster in my hand, not a Horn of the Unicorn, unless I didn't lose all my monsters somehow in that attack, if that makes sense. So if they Dark Hole me, it could do that. But hang on, the other one's Rajiki. So that's a really nice card. We pulled that out of Grandpa's decks, one of the OG cards. So Rajiki into the main deck. Alright, so I'm going to run this trap card. This looks amazing. So during my opponent's battle phase, I can pay 500 life points. And then once it resolves, normal summon or set one monster, which is sounding very good. So I'm going to try the ultimate offering out as well. Okay, so there we go. So we got 57 cards in our deck now, and 15 cards in the extra deck. I'll probably keep using the XYZ deck for the rest of the day, and then I'm probably going to buff up one of these other decks around it, and you'll be able to see that in next episode, guys. So make sure to stay subscribed if you aren't already, so you can see that as well. I got a lot coming up, a lot of other games too to fit into the schedule. So if I'm not playing this, don't hate me or anything. I will be getting back to it, as well as Master Duel. I've got quite a few games on the schedule to get into at the moment, but this is probably high on the priority list of trying to collect the set and that. I love this game, so getting into this tonight, even though there's so many options, just because it's so much fun. And the way the YuGiOh works, it's so addictive, and the cards themselves are really good, and collecting them themselves, yeah, next level. So just going through the story here, it looks like basically we're heading into the next part of the tournament, we're going to say, and try and defeat. It looks like Maximilian might have actually challenged us or something like that. One of those little guys there next to him. I'm not sure which one of them's challenged us. I'd say one of them though. So we'll go to the XYZ deck. We just put them extra tap and spell cards in. The Ziki Ultimate offering, as well as a couple other graceful offerings which allow us to get extra cards in our hands. So let's hope we win the rock, paper, scissors. Okay guys, let us know in the comments below if you've got any questions. We'll choose first to go. So our deck's got massive. We've got heaps of trap cards at the moment. I might have to put a few more monsters in just to balance it. It's unbelievable, isn't it, AK, how many traps and stuff we've got?
Yeah, sounds like
So we'll get the anti-luminescent light out alongside our other XYZ. I think they look pretty cool with their black backgrounds. They've got nice effects. We'll activate the effect of this one to buff both of them by detaching the hyena XYZ material. And we have a mirror force to play in trap reserve. Moving on to battle. Not sure how come it seemed to negate that attack, but that's fine. We got quite a bit of damage on Dr. Billy and Prowler. He's down to 900 LP. So we're actually playing as Maximilian against Dr. Billy here. I'm going to link some in the Gaia Cyber. Then put the Horn of Unicorn on him to buff his attack. Go up higher than any of my other monsters. And next turn we should be able to definitely take him down. Probably should have kept one extra monster out, but all good. That one's taken down the Doctor. So moving on to the next opponents. I think I got a limiter out of that card set there at the end. But each opponent can drop 6 cards. So we've got Jaden versus Alexis. We're going to try an ultimate offering. I've also deployed Magic Cylinder. I've got 2 level 3s, so I'm probably going to try to get out an early level 3 XYZ summon. As this hyena dies in battle, it will allow me to pull out 2 more from the deck. We've activated ultimate. I'm going to pay 500 LP so I can summon out a defensive creature. Okay, so it allows me to pull out an extra card this turn, which is pretty nice. Sadly, this one only has 1,000 defense. This one only has 0. You can normal summon them though. It's actually a hard choice, yeah. Because neither of them have more attack than the opponent. Or more defense. And I really want him to attack my warp. So we'll just summon one out in defense position, hope he survives, I guess. Set him up. There we go. Oh, hey PS Eater. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks so much for paying attention to the channel. Yeah, it's a good game, this one. I absolutely love it. So, yeah, I do get into a lot of different games, but at the moment I'm getting into this card game. I love cards, love YuGiOh and all that. So, yeah, thanks for checking out the content. Much appreciated, guys. So, yeah, this ultimate offerings are really cool. Trap card that I picked up. It allows me just to set monsters. So I got that out of the last packs we just opened, guys. Pretty excited about that. Sadly, this isn't the best time to use it, but we'll see how it goes anyway. So it wants me to activate another card, which is, again, I think I can do it again. It's unbelievable, isn't it? I might do it again. So I paid 1,000 life points now to it, and I'm going to summon this guy up in defensive position. Yeah, please do sub. It is free to subscribe to, guys, on the channel. It doesn't cost you a cent at all. So yeah, I'm trying to grow the channel this year, and anything you know, you guys do, it's much appreciated over there, by the way. But yeah, get him back into the cards. So he's declared a battle attack, guys. He's trying to hit my hyena. Okay. I'm not sure what effect I've got to play here. I can negate the attack, but I actually want him to kill the hyena. So I'm actually going to not actually need the hyena to die, guys, at the moment. So I'm not going to activate that to stop that from happening. So now I'm going to activate the effect of the hyena in the graveyard. So now I get to put down 2 hyenas. It doesn't really matter how they go up, but they're really weak. So I'll probably put them up in defense position in case he gets a second hit. So I do get 2 because I have 2 still in the deck. It's really nice if you do it early in the game. But I usually run the hyenas early. I really love this deck. I think it's actually Yuji's original deck, but at the moment we're playing as Jaden in the campaign. Guys, just to let you know. If you have any questions, let me know in the comments below. I'm just going to get to my XYZ summoning. So I do really like this little Giga Brilliant here. He's probably one of the best XYZs I've got out in the pack so far, guys. So I'll be opening more packs as we go. The deck will be able to put more and more cards in the shows as well. I do have a couple other decks too, guys, so I'm trying to build those up as well. But as you see, I've used those 2 wolves, hyenas actually they are, to roll up into Giga Brilliant, which is really nice because now
we can actually activate the effect and get it popping. So I'm just going to flip these cards first. Probably could have pulled out a bigger monster if I would have flipped them earlier. Could definitely pull out another monster, but I'm actually going to raise the stats on these ones. Aren't bad. I'm going to activate an effect where I don't know if I'll keep all these cards, but I'm going to detach an XYZ material to raise my attack on these. I can do that once per turn. Pop down the Call of the Haunted, and I'll summon another one out next turn. And then we'll do something with this and either that or that to get out another big guy. Okay, but moving on, guys, on to battle phase. As I said, let us know if you've got any questions. So I'm going to use the Call of the Haunted and summon the Hyena back out. I don't think I get much of an option what way he comes out. I think he just drops out in attack position, we're seeing. Alright, cool. Things are looking good. We got a monster reborn. It's a hard choice. Sometimes I choose to save it to get a big monster back out, and sometimes I use it to get a little monster out. At the moment I have 2 in my deck just so I get 1 for both. So I'll use it now. I'm not too sad about it, guys, but let's see what we can summon. Okay, these all look pretty cool. Okay, so if we get 1 out, 1 more monster out of any deck and put it there, we can get out the big guy to go with our little guy there. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to, as I said, I'm going to rush the reborn because I have 2. Okay, I'm going to get out another Hyena. And now I should be able to save our XYZ card when I pull out the Igavi Dragon, which is our 3000 banger. And I want to buff him, so I want to use these 4 cards instead of my main card there. But it really wants me to use it. It's making me use my main card. Oh, that's fine. Don't mind that. Alright. I'm just going to have to take the main card, guys. Maybe. Alright, so down goes the Agavi Dragon. 3k attack. He should be able to end this thing. And then we'll do a little 1k banger with the wolf that's remaining on the field. I wouldn't believe that one actually killed my Agavi Dragon. Sometimes it pays to have a good read of them before you hit them, so basically that was an upside down card that I couldn't read, so it's an absolute trap. Check out what it says. What a nasty little surprise the Snowman Eater is in these old decks. So if this card is flipped face up, target 1 face up monster on the field and destroy that target. So that's exactly what he's just done to my massive 3k banging Agavi Dragon, the little thing. So anyway, I'm going to get the Hyena and do my little 1k damage. Don't mind that. That's why it pays to save the monster reborn sometimes too, guys. That probably wasn't ideally what I wanted to see there. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, but luckily I got a couple cards to choose from now. Okay, I'd really like to keep all of them, but sadly I can't use Duelist yet. There's no way I can pull him after losing my whole deck. My whole monster's on the field somehow though. This guy's unbelievable, this Alexa, so I had him dead up there, and then he pulled out this... Oh man. He killed my garbage, what can I say? So anyway, I'm going to get rid of the black one, sadly, so I can lay down a monster on the field in defense position. Oh no! Oh, let me go back. I was trying to set him, but I've summoned him. He's a dead man walking. I tell you. This giant side, we're gonna have to try and buy ourselves some power. See if I can put him back into defense position, the poor guy. Can't believe I laid him up in attack. He's as good as gone. See how his number is 2,000 to defense and he has attack 1,300. I've excellent right now. So he's probably going to die now. I put him down because he was going to survive, but so he's dead because of that white Night Dragon. Oh, it's looking tough now, I'll tell you guys. Alexis is... Oh, he's nearly killed him now. I'll tell you. I thought I was low, but he's actually low. It's unbelievable, he's still lower than me. Okay, it's not looking good though. Unless I can pull out some absolute garbage. So let's see if I can. And I doubt I can, right? With this card, I can activate it and buff him slightly. But that's not going to be enough, sadly. I'll be able to kill this monster this turn, which is alright. But his monster's going to probably... Well, I won't kill him next turn, but it'll wipe out my monster. So on the battle phase. Like all of the graveyard could kick in. I'm not sure what's happened there, but this has made me hit this and I've died. So that's even worse news. We're definitely dead now. I've also taken extra damage. I was jaded here against Alexis. It'll be alright, don't worry, we'll get him next time. Next time I might not roll him all into garbage. I would have had him early on if I would have hit him with all four of them instead of rolling him into one big one. And then with that one defender, I couldn't do any damage to his health that time, so, well, it's cool, we'll have another crack at it, guys. We'll get him this time. Alexis just hates me, I tell you. They've even beaten me in the rock, paper, scissors. So I've got this right this time at least. He's got 2k defense and he's in defense position. Even though he's upside down, that's how you need to play him to start with the defense. Set him down that way. So now we've got the magic cylinder. I'll definitely put that on down there with the mirror force trap card I put in play. This is lovely as well, so when I XYZ summon my monster, I destroy any card of my choice on the field. It's face up, I think. I don't need that yet. I basically put it on with more monsters, but XYZ saw, that'll come out later as well. Alright, so we're good to go. We're gonna wait until he hits us, hopefully.
So his attack is lower than my defense. He's done 600 to himself. I can't XYZ summon a level 3 and a level 4 together, sadly. But this one has more attack than his monster, so I'm going to lay it down in attack face up position and take his monster off the map. Oops, I thought it was skip out of phase. My bad. Damn it. This is ultimate off it. Damn it, it wouldn't activate. All good, all good. There we go, we'll set it down now. See if it will allow us to summon from the deck as well. That's the other question I have with this card. It says you pay 500 life points immediately after this effect resolve normal summon / set one monster. Doesn't really say where from, so let's see what the game actually does with that card. I've always wondered about ultimate offense. Maybe we'll do attack position from the Churia Ragweed. So I can do a little bit of extra life point damage to him. Oh geez, adding boss counters to my troopers. So target one XYZ monster in either player's graveyard. All monsters you currently control gain attack equal to its... Oh, that's lovely. Okay, I need to get an XYZ monster in the graveyard to use that one. Okay, so let's see, I paid 500 LP on the ultimate offer. Yeah, because I didn't have a card in my hand. Let's see. I don't think it really works unless you have a monster in there. Yeah, so I'm going to have to buff one of my guys out here. It's going to be a gamble which one to buff. Depends which card I get next in my deck as to what's going to get XYZ summon. So I'm actually probably going to save this attack buff until I do my XYZ summon this time. So onto battle phase, we'll hit him. State Warrior here, and the Churia Ragweed. We're getting Alexis low just by really not summoning much at the moment. I'm not sure if they have trap cards waiting for it and that as well sometimes. You've got to be careful what you play and what you don't, and on what their hand is, and what their deck is mainly. It's tough out here in YuGiOh sometimes. Good game though. Takes a while to actually get how to play it, that sort of thing, but a lot of different decks, and yeah, I can show you how to play the decks I know about on the channel, no problem. There's a couple of good decks that I know about, even better ones than this one, that I've got lined up for you soon too, guys, but whether it is better than this one or not will be a test of time. So your opponent has declared battle, because this one's pretty OP. I love this deck I'm playing. Which effect? Let's see. Yeah, look, we'll nibble away at his health. He's trying to take out my Churia Ragweed, so what I'm going to do is negate the attack and inflict damage to my opponent equal to its attack, which at the moment is 1600. Instead of him taking out my little Churia Ragweed card there, it'll stay on the field, so will he, but he'll take a lot of life point damage from that. Saying that card damage is not bad at all. Alright, so I actually got a level 3, so this is good news for us. So we're going to summon him out. Usually I'd like to flip summon him, so he gets the effect of destroying all traps and effects on the field, but I don't want to destroy my own, so that's why I'm not doing that at the moment. I'm going to get an XYZ monster out. I I usually start with Giga Brilliant. As you can see, I can get this one here out if I wanted to, which isn't a bad option, but I want to at least have 2 cards on the field. So we get Giga out and buff both them. Okay, and unless he stops this, we have Alexis this turn. I told you I'd get him back to beat me last time, guys, so we got Alexis. I mean, Alexis is a girl, by the way. I keep calling Alexis a guy, I'm not sure why. But Alexis is finally being beaten. She was quite strong with the cards out, gotta admit. I was doubting over whether I'd get it for a minute. We did pull out some sort of Ice Dragon signature card, as well as that Snow card that was annoying me. I haven't seen the Ice King card yet, but not a bad game. So on to Tough Love now, the next section. So we're going to go with Scissors, and he's beaten us with Sloth. I would have chosen first to go anyway, so no problem. Thanks, Cirrus. So we got Zane versus Cirrus. Started off with the Rashiki in our hand. How good's that? As well as the Sakaretsu Armor Trap card. This thing's amazing. We get to destroy the monster that attacks us here. Okay. He doesn't have any opponents to use Rashiki on yet, so he saves that. It's good we got all level 4s in our hand. I think I'll run into Defender so I can get an XYZ summon next turn. I don't think I need to waste my card yet. I'm not going to bother activating because I have 2000 defense, he's hitting me with 1800 attack. That means he's going to take 200 life point damage. Unless he has some sort of weird effect, yeah, he just goes up 500 attack on me. So I probably should have negated that. Okay, so I think it's giving me a hint here. Looks like this guy's one of them ones that goes up and down. What is it? If this card attacks an opponent's monster, this card gains 500 attack. Okay. If it attacks an opponent, it loses 500 attack. It's attacked by me. Yeah, so if I attack it, it loses 500 attack. That's nice. So it's not going to be very strong. I could probably take it out with this one. I'll probably play. It's a hard choice here. This one's always nice too. You can get this out. I'll still kill it. But I'm really not keen on taking a gamble in case it doesn't activate properly and it gains 500 attack on me. so I'm just going to be a little bit more cautious. I'm going to reborn that monster, that dragon over there. I'll XYZ summon it out. This guy here should be able to take that out. But I'll go this guy to be on the safe side. Okay, and on to battle phase. Okay, so we've inflicted 1150 damage on him, so he definitely does minus 500 on hitting. If they get hit by him, he goes up 500. So that's why I didn't really expect that. But it pays to have a read of the opponent's deck. I really like this Chaos Rider Gustav as well. Once you get him going with the other pack, he's not bad. Basically just discard old spells and it improves his attack. You can basically do any trap on a card, I think. Might be any bring back. I think that was a spell card too. Alright, so we'll take out the next thing that I'd like to do is get a level 3 XYZ out if I could, but since I can't, I'm going to just simply attack, I think. We've got a lot of trap cards. I wouldn't mind a Feather Duster at the moment. But all good, we're going to hit him. So I've played his bluff and hit him with my 1700 to take his monster off the field, so now I can hit him for max damage of 2450 this turn at the moment. So we've got Cirrus down to 4400 playing with Zane now. Okay, so when your opponent would special summon exactly one monster, negate the special summon, and if you do, destroy it. So that's lovely, that just stops them special summoning. I'll definitely put that trap card down. That's a lovely trap card there. So my Exploder Dragon in first to do the damage. And there we go, now he's taking damage. Ooh, that's nearly ended Cirrus now. Okay, so he's not putting up as much of a fight as the last guy, honestly. I'm amazed. I was expecting sort of like at least a Dark Tile by now. But let's see what this submarine does, man. I'm not that keen to find out, so I'm actually going to use my Sarakugetsu armor. Basically, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, target that attacking monster and destroy it. So, that sounds great. Okay, so I'll be keeping my little monster, thanks very much. Now, even better is this guy. So I don't think I've ever really pulled this guy out yet. I've had him in the deck a little while. Been meaning to pull him out. He's awesome as the Winged Dragon of Ra. So he actually gains attack equal to my health. He can't be normal summoned. You basically have to tribute summon him with 3 cards on the field. At the moment I have 3 cards. It's a bit of a gamble, but since he doesn't have any cards in defense position, I'm going to do it. So I can pay LP so that you only have 100 left. This card gains attack and defense equal to the amount of LP paid. You can pay 1000 LP, then target 1 monster on the field and destroy that target. But I think I'll pay probably like, let's see, we'll pay like 5000. We'll put him to 5000 and see if it works. So I'll lose 5000 life points, but my monster will have 5000. That means if I had 8000, and I could get him to 8000. If I buff my health with some other cards I have, I could actually get him to 10,000, I guess. But let's see how he goes. So I'm going to summon the Winged Dragon of Ra. Here he comes. Okay, that's awesome. So he just leaves you with 100 health left when you summon him. So a small breeze could blow me over at the moment, but I've got a monster with 7,900 attack. So that is absolutely epic. So I'm going to hit him with the Winged Dragon of Ra. That has got him. He's tried to do something over there to avoid it, but he couldn't stop it. The big Winged Dragon of Ra in the deck is taking him down and done an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage at the end. So our scissors cuts through Sartorius' paper, and we're going to choose first to go. So we've got Jaden on our team and Sartorius on their team. Let's see what Sartorius' deck has in mind for our XYZ guy. Go open some more packs in and see if we can even get some more inserts to throw into it. The Heart of the Underdog. This basically allows me to draw 1 more card every time I get a monster from the deck to my hand. Lovely little card. Okay, next up I think I'll deploy this guy. At least if he dies, it's not too bad. He allows me to summon a level 4 or lower. Alright, so we happen to survive, which is very nice. Okay, so I'd probably be a fool not to just Put this big guy down. And then XYZ summon our 2450 and then start buffing that up. Okay, so we've made it through the first battle unscathed and sent one of his cards to the graveyard. That's a good sign. I don't really like trap cards at all. I was thinking about Harpy's Feather Dusting that one. I'm pretty paranoid about them, but I'll at least wait for a couple. I'm going to be patient this time. Okay, so he goes Crane, so this will allow me to get an XYZ going unless it gets negated. Crap, I forgot I have to have a level 3 in my graveyard for it to activate. Oh, good. Don't mind that. Normally that's a good card, if you've got a level 3 in your graveyard. Gotta try and remember that. I've got Crane activated at will, but we're hitting for 300 attack instead of 1000, that's fine, don't mind us. Fantastic, we're going to get out an early Obelisk the Tormentor, and I've just got to make a mental note not to activate him. Let me have a close read of him. So once per turn during the end phase, if this card was special summoned, send it to the graveyard. So it won't be because I'm not special summoning it, I'm tribute summoning it, but here it is, you contribute 2 monsters and destroy all monsters your opponent controls. This card cannot declare an attack the turn this effect is activated. Okay, so we're pulling out next turn if our cards survive that one. Hopefully they do. So I'm going to pull out a Hunter Owl now. And then next turn, if we have 3 cards on the field, we can summon Obelisk, which is another one of the Egyptian Obelisk the Tormentor cards. Okay, so now this is tempting. Last time I put out the Gave the Dragon, it sort of sucked up. So, think about it. We'll keep going as is, try for the Obelisk instead of the extra deck this time. We're slowly getting into Satorius's life points. Every little bit adds up. Okay. Now Obelisk just comes out at level 4000. Attack, which is nice. Massive monster in the game, so get him out. Hopefully they survive guys till next turn. He doesn't do anything stupid to him. Got a heap of cards. Oh, he didn't kill any of mine though, which is good. So here comes big Obelisk. It's always sad to say bye-bye to an XYZ, but I do have a card that buffs my other cards based on XYZ in the graveyard, so it's not as negative as it seems what I just did. So Obelisk the Tormentor's down with 4000 attack on him now, headed into battle phase. Okay, they're just basically toying with me with these little cards here, I tell you. I tell you. Fortunately for me, Obelisk can't be targeted by card effects as well, is what it reads in the middle there. So it's a huge book to read, Obelisk the Tormentor, but yeah, he can't be targeted by any card effects. I don't even think spells or traps can target him. He's amazing on the field. So this one would have actually killed him. It would have negated the card, affects the card, all the target that it has on it, and destroyed the card, whether it was heads or tails. And they flipped a coin, but either way I lost. So what an awesome card. That would have taken out any of my other cards except for that one. So just for doing that to me, I wouldn't mind Rajikiing that, but at the same time, it says this card cannot be destroyed by battle, so I'm going to have to Rajiki it out of there. Okay, so I got rid of his defender. Hopefully, I knew he was just going to put down another one. Dude, I don't like these dices and coins they flip and stuff. It's scary. So sadly, I just got my second hyena in my hand, which means that if I sacrifice this one, I won't get torn the field. But that's fine. We have 2 hyenas to play now, at least. So I'll just put him down, I guess, in back position for now. At least if he does get sent to the graveyard by battle, I can get out another hyena. But I can only have 3 hyenas, so... Okay, so moving on. I'm going to go into battle phase now. Love to hit him with Obelisk the Tormentor's damage, but I'm going to have to take that card out over there. He has trap cards, do weird things. So, happy to just do the K on him at the moment. Take out his trap card with the big guy. Okay. That's interesting. How interesting that he's managed to pull out a 4K banger on me, hey? You wouldn't be able to believe it if they wrote a book about it now. Anyway, I'll show you what we'll do about that. So, yeah. Oh, come on, buddy. That'll do you. Gonna buff my Obelisk with Tormentor's attack for more than 4K. How's that looking there, buddy? I tell ya, that's hilarious, dude. This guy's the full coins, heads, tails effects. Okay, so we're actually going to go into attack position now. And we've taken down the Arcana Force X huge dragon that he summoned, guys. How good's that? And we're able to do even more damage to him this turn than last turn. So this would have been a really tough opponent. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I've seen it all now. No joke, I've actually seen it all. I'm gonna hit him with this. There's something weird going on with this effect I've got. And buff this guy. That's all I've got left. Activate his effect. Buff him as hard as we can. The final hit on him. Yes, and we've taken down that monster. That's alright. We've still got a lot of life points, and he just smashed one. I didn't notice that. Oh, you wouldn't believe what I just got, a monster reborn. Show exactly what we'll do with that. I could get his monster out, actually, but I think I like Obelisk more. Here's all of his monsters in his graveyard here. Looks like it's not even in his graveyard anymore. I went back to his extra deck. So I'll grab Obelisk. We'll put him back down out there, eh? Let's see how he likes this. Oh, come on, you gotta be joking. If this kills me, I won't be happy. Tell ya, there's no way this marshmallow can take 2 hits. Oh, it can. It's just sitting there, chilling. You wouldn't believe it. Unbelievable, isn't it? Can't believe how nasty this guy's cards are. It's notorious. Cannot be destroyed by battle. I tell ya. Who even has a card that says cannot be destroyed battle on it? Anyone? That's unbelievable. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a spell card to take that out. No wonder he destroyed my spell card here earlier that could. And he's just thrown my Obelisk with Tormentor away. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Satorius just took things to a whole new level of nastiness this game, guys. Couldn't believe what he did. What about you? Surely I can kill this thing. No, it just says I can't kill it. I might as well hit this one, I think. I don't even know what this one does. This could be either really good or really bad. Okay, it looks like it's good. That's what it does. I can't even hit him. I gotta be joking me. I did only put that there to summon out next turn. I didn't expect him to pull out a 4K banger and finish me off. Really nasty to the opponent's work at the moment. I'd say we get into it. Let's see how many credits we've got. Oh, we've got enough of heaps of packs here, now we'll go have another card shop opening. So we have been hitting a couple of UG packs at the start of each. Top up. Give us a moment. If we find any good cards, we want to put them in the deck. Okay, Grandpa YuGiOh has some amazing cards, so I'm going to hit some of these too. So, pretty much similar to last time from Grandpa. Seen a Link monster earlier that looked alright. We'll go hit some Shadow packs in a second of this, right? Oh, terraforming, nice. That is handy. I do like terraforming. Go one more Grandpa. Cool. Alright, so let's see, we might try out some more. We need some extra deck sort of like XYZ cards, so let's try Jamie's cards. Should we get a decent insert or something actually? See if he's got any decent extra deck. Oh yeah, that's awesome, that card. The problem with this deck is that you need all the Neos to get it. That's probably the best card in the whole set that we just pulled. So I'll definitely get some more Jadens later, guys. We'll probably get the Elemental Hero deck going. Now we have the Elemental Hero Divine Neos. That card kicks butt. It has a book written on it to help you kill them. It's very nice. These cards are pretty cool cards for the Elemental. So let's see. I wonder which one of these is going to drop cards to go with UGs. So, try some Jesses. That was a stick inside. We'll definitely get some more of those packs later, guys. Don't worry about that. Look at this one's an awesome card. Spiritual Water Art. Okay, so it's not going to help my deck at all. These are all water monster looking things. If I look at that, probably not all of them, but that one is. That's not going to help my deck one little bit. Fusion, go fusion summoning. What's Ghost here? Let's see. Ooh, it's got the feed. That's a banger of a feed with 4K cast. Pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Darkness in the Yosphere. Nice card, nice card. Alright, now we've only got enough for one more pack, and we've already tried Bastion and Alexis before. So we're going to hit. We've tried all these. We're going to hit another Yugi pack and hope we get one we don't have. I'm never far behind normal monster from your deck to your hand. Now that is nice. That is very nice. That'll allow me to get the big guy out more regularly. You know, it's what meant to and that. But yeah, anyway, I think what we'll do There's quite a few left in this chapter here. We just had a heck of a battle against Warriors, so we better finish the Warriors. And then I'm thinking we might even check out the some VRAINS packs, which are sort of like the latest packs in the series, and see if there's some even cooler cards like hidden in them to help with the summoning. So not a bad hand. We started with a Riziki and a Heavy Storm at least. Be a good turn 2 hand. So ideally I want to summon a couple of the same level out, but we'll set up the Turian Ragweed first turn. Not another Arcana Force X. First turn. Sick. So I don't know how I didn't take damage. I felt like I might for a sec. Okay, so I'm just going to straight up use a Riziki on those monsters lined up there. I'm not too happy about them. Oh geez, that feels much better now. With that in the graveyard, I tell ya, what a sight to see. Okay, so basically, not the best hand other than that. Could summon him out in attack position, I probably will. Have a sneaky quick hit and hope he survives till next turn. Or we can do some summoning because we need 2 of them. And that one in the graveyard isn't the same level as it, so I can't use it. Of course you can do that, eh? Of course. Can't be destroyed by battle, can just destroy everything else by battle. Loving it, eh? Also, that's getting a bit low. Fortunately for me, he's left him in face-up attack position, so even though it cannot be destroyed by battle, it's still in attack zone. So I'm going to hit him. I hope I can take him out. We should one-shot him. And after all the headache he gave us last time, I'm going to take that as a win. Sartorius is down that set. We could have extra summoned, we could have done a few options, but finally we've got him. I mean her, my bad. Sartorius. I don't know, it didn't look like it that much of a girl up in the big shot top right, so I just didn't notice it, my bad. Sartorius, I feel sad for you, but you're taking me down, so we're going to have to get you to pop up them cards. Okay, there we go, so you get a couple good cards now. I'm not sure what they do exactly, them ones, they're sort of from their deck. I hope they're them ones that say cannot be destroyed by battle. I'll tell you all that 4,000 banger. Yeah, so we've got Charles Princeton versus Blair Flanagan. Okay, we've chosen to go, what was it, second actually? Does that mean I'm not sure? Let's see. So come up first. So I have the Pot of Greed. Now this is banned at the moment in the other game, which is in Master Duel, which is why I like this version. I can actually play with a lot of cards that I can't nut. Allows me to get 2 cards out of the deck. Nice. What's even better is if I special summon this one, and just get 1 level 4 straight out with it. I'm trying to get more Goblin Diverts in my current deck at the moment. It's a really solid little ace flyer. You'll see why as I activate this effect here. I'll simply be able to pull out another monster alongside him. It's fantastic, isn't it? You just choose, oh, this one can't be destroyed by battle. Oh no, not quite. If this card is destroy by battle and sets the bed, yet destroy the monster that destroyed it, which is probably even better. Neither player takes any battle damage from this card either, so we'll put down the Exploder Dragon next turn. Sadly, I thought I could pull it out of my deck with this card. It doesn't appear I can. It needs to come out of my hand, which is all good. We only need one more card out now to get our Obelisk the Tormentor out. So if we get 3 up, we're good. So I'm going to basically treat this as a trap card and give the Blair his. I think Blair might be a girl, I think. So we're going to give Blair her turn. That's a little bit nasty, it seems, today. Okay, but we'll be okay. I'm going to basically play this. I love Heavy Storm. You just got to be careful you don't have any of your own traps on the field. It's a little bit like one of the other cards I play. I'm going to play it. Spreads all the traps and spells on the field. I have 2, so I'll get rid of those. Those can be a huge inconvenience in this game. It always recommends to get rid of all the traps and spells, guys. Now I'll be able to summon out a XYZ monster. Get Giga Brilliant early this time. Save it with an XYZ. Now equip the XYZ unit to Giga Brilliant, my XYZ monster. Activate his effect and detach a card. I can detach that, but that does weaken it. So I'll detach one of these and go up. Okay, so now moving on to battlefield. Take that for destroying my friend. And onto Blair's phase. I have a lot of trap cards in the deck. I'm thinking about thinning it out a tiny bit on the trap cards. Need a few more monsters out to help the XYZ summon. So big Obelisk the Tormentor's out now with his 4K attack. Can't be negated by card effects and that sort of thing. So we'll try and do an army around him now. So we've got this card, monsters with 1500 or more attack cannot declare an attack. Once per turn during your standby phase, pay 100 LP or destroy this card. So we're milking him down to 800 now. I mean Blair, her. So we've got this 1500, 1000 and 4000 up there. We'll track down another one. Something 1900, level 4. So we should... Definitely going to leave this one here, but we're going to summon these two together. The XYZ. Should allow me to remove that card from the field. Which will allow us to hit them. Which will be nice. Since these two can't hit anyway. Or Obelisk at the moment because of that card. Let's see if Castell Describe Last and Musketeer can solve the problem for us, like he did earlier. Yeah, we have it. Got rid of it. So now, moving on to battle phase, we should be able to hit them. I'll put this. Should have put this down earlier. There we go. There we go. Where has been taken down, and on to the next opponent. We actually stacked 3 of the Graceful Charity cards in. I was fortunate enough to pull 3 of them. They're actually a ban card, so you'll see why in a second. This will fill up my deck early. My hand, I mean. I get to choose 2 we don't like to get rid of as well. I don't know, I should have put that down earlier. Hang on. Don't want to get rid of... See many either, do we? It's a hard choice there. 3 of those in the deck. And now I'll get rid of that, sadly. Well, I've got a good stack on, so I'm going to activate this. So if I draw another monster this turn, I get more cards. Done that first. That'll activate now. These are lovely cards, I tell ya. It's hard to get rid of any of them. All in all, I think the Monster Reborn could be the most important. That's also very nice, especially early. I think I'll have to get rid of the armor, sadly. Or at least a couple monsters to deploy as well. I'll summon out the Gurichin Kawagata and attach the Horn of the Unicorn on him. Try and buff him. We can't take him that easily. So we've taken down the crystal East Topaz Tiger. We've gone into the spell zone now. This one gets a buff from me flipping it. It gains 500 attack and defense, which is nice. There we go. Did it work? Oh yes it does. So now I got these two at 2,400. I'd love to get these two summoned to XYZ, summon some more. So I'll put this particular one here down. If it dies in battle, I'll get two more. So then we'll be able to XYZ something to really buff these this turn. Oh, not this turn, but before their turn. So I'm hoping this actual hyena dies in battle. Again, I'm going to try and sacrifice him. He's actually won, so too bad. Alright, that's good though. That's good for him. Good on him. Well done, hyena. Okay, so I'm not actually going to use the extra deck much this game, if I can avoid it. Hoping to get a Dragon of Ra or an Obelisk the Tormentor in the hand. Okay, so that allows him to halve the battle damage he takes, that card there. I'm not really liking that a whole lot, I'm not gonna lie. What can you do about it? Anything? Probably not. So I'm gonna lay down that level 3 so I can XYZ summon that hyena into the grave. Although it is tempting to not get. Very tempting to just hit him, get 2 hyenas out, and then get an even bigger monster out, which is possible. It's a hard choice, isn't it? This last time my hyena hit, it didn't die on that one. But we'll have another crack, I think. Hopefully this turn it does. Just quietly. Allow me to get this little card out I need more easily and keep some other cards. There we go. Oh, it doesn't die? You kidding me? Alright, no problem. I don't mean die, I just mean sacrifice it to the graveyard temporarily. Don't mind me. Okay, so I'm taking his monster out at least with our bigger monsters. Done 1200 damage because our damage is halved on this because of that rainbow effect on the board. Yeah, so by sacrificing the hyena I get 2 more out of the deck before it's too late, so that's why I was trying to get him in early. Basically, once these come out of the deck, if he dies, I don't get 2 out of the deck anymore, which sort of ruins the XYZ summon. But that's all good. We'll go into main phase 2, and we're using the XYZ summon anyway, since we need a buff on these boys. And Giga Brilliant's the perfect buff for them at the moment. Just give them that little bit of extra attack. I could get it back if I wanted, but as you've seen, these just went up 300 attack each. Next turn they'll go up to 3,000 attack each. It's not bad, really. I'm not sure if Jesse's really liking this, but we'll see how they go with this, with their turn. Gotta be kidding me. That was a little bit nasty, I thought. Oh, good. Okay, sadly for Jesse, the ancient city of Rainbow Ruins isn't going to save him from being ruined by the Giga Brilliant squad. So we've got him down with the XYZ Summon an Army there again, guys. Loving this deck at the moment, it runs really smooth. So this could be good. We'll get our armor out early. Our little goblin jerk. Probably. That's beautiful. I'll activate this effect on this guy. And I'll be able to get the flying Kamakiri as well. First turn, which is nice because now I can actually get my little future brilliant. Oh, actually, they're level 4s, not 3s. We can get out the big guy early. The anti-luminescent knight, which is nice. Straight up the guy. Instead of 1400 attack, we go straight up to 2450. I'll then use the horn of the unicorn to buff that. We're up to 3,150. They'll be loving that, I tell you. Yeah, they're going to have to do well to pull out a 4K or something monster for me, I tell you. Their turn. Oh geez, I was just getting confident about that. You know what I did? I thought I did so well to place that up there first time. I was almost proud of myself to put that 3,150 monster up there. That's it, and now they've just thrown it in the bin. Just like a piece of garbage on them, eh? Hating that. So there goes my monster, and I didn't get a monster in my hand, so I'm going to have to end turn. You couldn't believe that. That was nasty. Whatever they just pulled out. Ouch. Yeah, I think I can recover from it. See if I have a level 3 monster in my graveyard. I don't think I do yet, sadly. Nope. Yeah, it's not going to be too good. We'll chuck it up in defense position. Try and make it through next turn. Hoping for a good card out of our 51 cards in our deck there. We've got a huge deck. It's almost double the size of their deck. Cool, so their deck is all about throwing away my deck, I think. So I'm going to basically use this Heavy Storm to destroy all their spells and trap cards on the field. Including mine, I don't even care anymore. Just get rid of them. Alright, now I'm going to check down the Discblade Rider. And I might buff him as well and hit him again. Why not? Actually activate an effect on him and buff him a little bit more too, which is nice. We're going to have to banish. We can do two, I think, can't we? No. Only let me do one on the Discblade Rider, okay. So that buffed him quite a bit. Alright, sweet. So now onto attack phase. I think this guy's kidding me. He's been just taking massive chunks out of my life points. I tell ya, I'm nearly dead. I think with this guy, you gotta kill him real quick, you know? Trying to buff this monster as much as I can over here. Still not gonna kill him this time. He could kill me. But we'll hit him. We've got 3,400 off him. He's lower than us. Hopefully we can survive this turn of his. He's got some freakish cards. He just throws mine in the bin and takes my life points. He doesn't even have a card. Surely we can beat him this time. Just gonna stump out a hyena. But cool, there should still be two of those in that massive deck too. So if you're losing, it's no biggie. Alright, so we're gonna hit him. Hope for the best. Send our little hyena in, and we win. Let's go. Axel's down. On to the next one. It's not a bad thing going second in this game because you can't actually hit first turn everyone, just to let everyone know. So see how I'm going first, I can't actually attack. If we have a look at when I switch between the turn here in a sec, I'll show you what I mean. Turn 2 attacks onwards, so they get a battle phase, I don't get one in turn 1. Basically is what I'm trying to say, guys. Okay, so a hard choice which one of these to pull out. I think I'll start with the level 4 Discblade Rider. Pop him down. Hope for the best. Go into their turn. As you can see, there's no battle phase in turn 1. They've got to go straight to end phase. That's how the game works. So. Now he puts down a 1900 and can kill my 1700 too in his turn. That's how the game works. Which is just fantastic. Let me just put down my 1900. I probably don't even need 1900, but I'll put him down here. Sneaky little tactic I can use here.
I'll pull back this Blade Rider early with my Monster Reborn. So we've got Jim Crocodile Cook versus Tyranno Hasselberry. So I might even use the story deck of Jim Crocodile Cook. I do like Jim, I have seen him in the cartoons, he's awesome. One of my favourite characters actually. So here we go with, we're going to special summon out probably. Something with a little bit more cap on it early on than these two guys provide. Slate Warrior is probably not the best fusion material or XYZ summoning material I should call it, but I've used it anyway, honestly. I'm probably going to run the Hyena next, sacrifice it and get another XYZ level 3 out, I think, at this point. And moving on to battle phase, hopefully he doesn't negate this. There we go, we've done 550 damage to Tyranno and knocked this monster out of the battlefield and into the graveyard. He sacrificed himself on me and sent my card into the graveyard, which wasn't very nice. I'll put down some armor, try and stop that sort of thing from happening. Can't really sacrifice a Hyena if he doesn't have any cards. But I'm going to run the Hyena in. Nice and early, as I said, I like to get him out early. I'm going to hit him with that. It only does a K. I probably could have used something more damaging, but at the moment I'm happy with that. If that goes down this turn, that's a good thing for me. I would have summoned, but can't with the 3 and the 4. Next turn I should be able to. Just going to continue attacking. It doesn't look like I'll be able to sacrifice the Hyena. Now get out the anti-luminescent knife. You know what? Why get out the knife? When you can get out the the lightning shatter. Why not? A bit more attack. Oh, how nice of it. I can actually special summon a monster from the graveyard. Thanks to him putting this card down. I can't even believe it. I might get that Slate Warrior out again. He's up to big stuff over there now. Uh-oh. He put out an Ultimate Warrior. Fortunately for me, though, we have a little trick up our sleeve that he didn't know about. Which is why I have all these traps in my deck. So bye-bye, big guy. Yeah, we don't want to lose our lightning. Shadow, he's too cool to lose. So that's Sarakura armor there. Whatever it is, Sakuretsu armor. I'm just gonna call it the armor from now on. Anyway, we're gonna get out probably this one, I reckon. The Harpy Lady. She buffs all the other wind monsters on the field's attack, which is nice. So we could get another level 4 monster out now. And we probably will. And I'll probably make it this guy actually, even though he's only got 2k attack, he's really powerful. I'm gonna throw away that spell card they've got over there with him. Alright, and I think this should be it for Toronto, unless he's got some last trick up his sleeve, we win. So Jim Crocodile Hook is taking down Toronto. Hustleberry here. It looks like we got a really cool signature card here. We actually pulled out what's it called? Ultimate Tyranno. That one that actually annoyed us. We now have. So that's fantastic. I might even go and have a look at that, eh? What if it's just going to pop up on the top here? Let's see. Or like the Ultimate Tyranno or something. Just type in here Ultimate, I think. Let's see which one he was using. There he is, Ultimate Tyranno. We did pull him. Oh, he's awesome. It's really cool. I think I'm going to chuck one of them in my deck. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. During a battle phase, if you control an Ultimate Tyranno that can attack monsters other than Ultimate Tyranno cannot attack. So that's really cool. So if basically I can only really have him though, because they can have other monsters but they can't attack. So we will sort of defend us alongside him till he goes down, and then we'll flip them up. So yeah, really cool card. I'm going to chuck one in the deck. Okay. He looks like he's going to take probably 2 or 3 to summon. Hopefully 2. Let's see. We'll try out our own Ultimate Tyranno. So that was quite scary when he pulled him out in the last game. Okay. So we do have one Dark Magician. I'm trying to get 2 more of those. And then I'll be able to show you the Dark Magician deck as well. I'm just going to do some more battles before we open some more card packs. We're doing pretty good on the battles. I don't really want to add too many new cards into the mix. It just complicates things. As you've seen there, this one could slow me down, or it might be a really good card to bang out with. So we'll see in a minute how good the Ultimate Tyranno Rex is. I'm going to choose first. I sort of like to set up my attackers. Get a bad guy, it can really work against you going first. Say for example, you don't even get a monster to put down, it can be awkward. Anyway, I'm popping a magic cylinder down. We did get some monsters to play, fortunately. So I think I'll start off with this one here. If he goes into the graveyard, we get to summon another level 4 from the deck anyway, so it's pretty cool. Or lower. But actually, I can negate the attack and save him, which could probably... Well, it's not going to really matter much either way, honestly. I could save my magic cylinder or use it now. Tough choice. I think I'll save it. Actually, let me have a close look at this. Yeah, I don't mind actually losing this card. So I'm not going to activate Magic Cylinder yet. I'm going to save it since I only have one of it. I'm not going to activate. I'll activate the effect of playing Kamakiri instead in the graveyard to pull out another one from the deck. Pull out exactly the same one. So now I can actually start doing some summoning, which is nice. So how this works is summon the fear. I'll halve the attack of that one. Get from 1800 down to 900 with his effect. Then I'll special summon monster for now. The anti-luminescent knight there with a lot of attack. I'll set this down. And we go into battle phase. So I've dealt more damage to his life points because we halved his attack as well. And give it nearly 2.5k. I'm actually pulling back out of the graveyard too. With the effect of that card, which is a continuous card. Okay, I'll actually set this down, this is fantastic. So allow me to summon out my hyena. But for now I'll actually get out the other Chaos Rider Gestapi. Summon those into another anti-luminescent knight. In the opponent's battle turn, I should be able to activate this card, summon that, hopefully sacrifice it, and get a couple more out to summon out something to even buff these to greater heights. So here we go, into battle phase. Okay, we can do it now. We'll pay our 500 LP, summon the hyena from our hand. So this deck Chaz has is actually scary. How he's got the X, Y, dragon heads and all that. They're pretty intense once they build them up. Okay, so now I can actually summon one of these cards. It's actually a hard choice since I have it. I'll go the hyena, as I said earlier. So now I can summon this one as well. Could actually roll them all up into one big summon, but I don't think I will. Divide it up. Sometimes like this, if they put a defensive monster up, it's annoying. So I'm just gonna go into battle phase and finish off Chaz while I've got the opportunity. I might actually sacrifice my hyena on him for a little bit of a life point loss. Hi Diabetes, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the channel. Okay, so now I can activate Hyena in the graveyard to pull out 2 more. Now he's dead, we actually get to summon out 2 more hyenas onto the board here, which is sick. So I actually use them 2 level 3 hyenas to make something cool in a second. Once the battle phase finishes. I think we're still in battle phase. So I don't know if he's going to survive this battle phase. We've done so much damage. Look at that. So I was actually going to summon all this into something cool, but I think he's going to die too early. We've taken Chaz. Oh, you got timed out? Okay, fair enough. No dramas, mate. I'm not sure what stream you were looking at, dude. Would have been our McCode video. I'm not sure. But, yeah, welcome to the channel, dude. Yeah, I do a lot of different games over here. YuGiOh is one that I'm really interested in. I'm going to continue building these decks over time, guys. You'll see more of these decks. Even if I play another game here and there, I'll always come back to playing my YuGiOh. It's been one of my favourite games growing up, actually, in the low card game. So, onto A Snake in the Grass. I was pretty excited to pick up this game here, actually. It's my pleasure to share it with you guys. It's absolutely intense how you can collect 10,000 different cards in it and build your deck. A lot of them are banished. There are Destiny Heroes Diabetes. I just actually dealt with the Destiny Heroes boys. They're pretty cool. And I just pulled out the Neo Ultimate Destiny guy as well. So I'm actually going to build a Destiny deck soon, dude. So yeah, please do sub and check it out once I build it, dude. At the moment, I'm basically running this XYZ deck that I've been getting mainly mostly cards from the OG UG cards at the moment, and a lot of them are banished. Give you heaps of cards in your deck. It's a little bit like summoning Exodia. Because they threw away my Exodia cards, I only have 3 out of the 5 regained at the moment that I need to fully summon him. So that's what I'm working on, is trying to get Exodia back out. I did have him earlier on in the game until, you know, that little kid in the story, the nerd Weasels with the Weedle, I think his name is, throws away your cards over the edge of the boat and you lose all of your Exodia. Well, that actually happened to me for real in this game. I was pretty annoyed about it, actually. But I have got some Egyptian ones to play with in the meantime that I picked up trying to get Exodia so far. There's a couple farming decks in it, dude. I'm trying to build a Skeleton King deck, but it basically depends on which packs. So you beat the opponents and then you get to choose packs. So you basically build up crystals for winning and playing as well. Then you spend the crystals on decks, man, depending on which person's deck you like the most as to which way it goes. I'll buy some packs in a minute and show you anyway, but this is one of the banned cards I picked up here from the early OG sets, the Graceful Charity. So this one's actually banned. I have 3 of this in the deck, able to use it, which I love. Not sure about Cerberus at the moment, Diabetes. But when I activate this one, I actually draw 3 cards and discard 2, which is great. So let's see. I've got some nice cards here. It's hard to discard one of these. Don't have many monsters yet. Let's see. Probably get rid of that early on, no problem. I do like that card late game, but early on to get my summonings happen. It's not really early game card. Let's see, this is lovely to play. Over time it's a continuous card. Every time I draw a monster I get an extra monster. A masked hero. Yeah dude, I'm gonna definitely do up the hero decks. Diabetes, don't worry about that dude. Don't worry. 100% doing up the hero deck. It's just going to take me a little while to assemble it and all that sort of thing. I think I need to buy more of the Jaden cards as well to complete the deck, but yeah, at the moment I do have, you know, the really big guy. Okay, so basically Obelisk the Tormentor's pretty sick. Have you seen him yet, have you guys? He's awesome. So he actually comes out. I've got to get 3 cards on the field for him. Sadly, it's given me a pretty crappy hand this game, no joke. I'm still trying to decide which ones I'm going to throw away. Don't really have anything to put the Black Pendant on, so I might as well start on that. I'm going to need that for the amount of enemies I'm going to have on me. Need that for their spells. Probably get rid of that, honestly. Luckily I already got rid of 2, beautiful. Alright, so I'll activate the effect of this. Now I have it. And we will basically, unfortunately, have no monster to play due to Obelisk. Obelisk, he needs 3 staple cards. Which staple cards Diabetes do? Dude, I got the worst deck this time. Don't blame me if I lose this one. 100%. Not even a monster to play in the first hand. Oh no, I just put this thing in. I knew it was going to be a mistake. It looks sick, it really did. I'm going to have to take something out to put in, I think. I pulled out Ultimate Tyranno last time. Oh yeah, I've got 3 Mirror Forces in the deck at the moment, Diabetes. 100%. I love that card, man. I think it's a bit early on to use the Feather Duster. Sadly, I still haven't got anything to put down this turn. It's tough. It's tough. I can't really Dark Hole nothing. He hasn't put nothing down either, so I'm going to end turn. Hoping to get a monster out of my deck. It's becoming a little bit too big. So another card that I really like that this game has that a lot of these YuGiOh ones don't is this Pot of Greed here. Unbound. I have 2 of that in the deck now that I've managed to pull. It's given me all my big Egyptian looking cards early. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, 100%. There's even a white hole in this, the blocks Dark Hole as well. I found that earlier on. There's a lot of really cool OG cards. That's why I'm actually really enjoying this one. I'm thinking about running over there and sacrificing this hyena to do a summon, honestly. It sounds a little bit stupid, but I think it's what I'm going to do. I need to get a tough monster out early, and this is how I'm going to do it. And we've fortunately finally got this. Oh, dude, you wait till you see this guy come out. He's awesome. 4k on him, 3k on this guy. I think he only takes a couple to summon. These guys take 3 tributes. Sadly, it's a bit hard to get the 3 tributes. I'll keep him in my hand. Yeah. And if we do, if we're able to, we'll play him this game. If we can survive long enough. So I'm not actually going to buff this guy. I could win this fight and keep the hyena, but as I've said before, I like to sacrifice him. So I'm going to actually go into battle phase with him. Let's think about Feather Duster. No, there's not enough trap. Oh yeah, I'm going to Feather Duster first. It just looks a little bit awkward. They've got a couple trap cards back there. I like a nice plain board, I do. Catch up with them. And so now I want to basically sacrifice this guy in battle phase. This turn it should happen. They should take each other out, and now I get to pull 2 more out. How unfair is that to him? So we'll pull 2 more hyenas out. And then the thing I love about YuGiOh is it actually has a main phase tool as well. Cyberjar, I think I've seen Cyberjar before. I think I have one of those. Is it in the Cyber Dragon deck? I might have that on Master Duel, I reckon, Diabetes. It's hard to get the cards just to pull all the time, but yeah, dude. I'll show you my deck in a minute. Like, when I open cards, you'll see how it is. I can basically add any of the cards we open in Scapegoat, so I'll check those later, Diabetes. I'll have a good look at those cards, dude. Thanks for suggesting them in this deck. I know what you mean, you can see them working well out here for me, and I know how that is. So I'm going into main phase 2, get this XYZ monster out. I really like this little Giga Brain guy, personally. He looks a little bit weak to start with, but when you get a few monsters on the field and get a couple of them going together, he's really good. Yeah, so get one of these out early this turn. Basically, every time they attach an XYZ material from him, he goes up 300 attack. So that's not bad. I noticed old mate's lost all of his monsters somehow too. Anyone would think I was YuGiOh'd it or something over there. I don't know what happened over there. That Feather Duster really did a number on him apparently. Oh dude, I was just versing the Marshmelons. I tell you, they are nasty. They're the ones that actually say on them, cannot destroy this card and stuff, eh? Oh dude, that is an annoying deck. I don't think I actually have a Marshmelon yet, but they look amazing. I got 3 out of the deck, but I don't think one of them is one of them ones that say this card cannot be destroyed. They're amazing, those things. I can't believe them. I just managed to beat a deck that had them in it to get to this deck. So basically, we're not go into their turn now, sadly. I'd love to hit them, but I can't. I forgot I'm in phase 2. I was wondering if I couldn't go into battle phase for a sec.
Alright, so this is cool. We got this card. This might change our hand around a little bit. We've got a couple little monsters to play. That looks alright. We got that one. That'll allow us to do some summoning. That's cool. Which one of these don't we want's the big question. I think I prefer the Tormentor over the Winged Dragon of Ra, because when I activate the Winged Dragon of Ra, he takes me down to 100 health. His attack becomes my life points, whatever they are. Minus 100 health that I remember. So I'll discard him to start with. And then we'll go over here and have a look at what else we can get rid of. So I don't think I need 2 of these ones, but they are cool. They're really cool. That would buff the absolute crap out of a monster. So I'll probably keep those. Look, I might even get rid of, sadly, the ultimate Tyranno this turn and try him next game. I'd like to pull out Obelisk again if I can. And get 2. Oh, actually, we'll get rid of the Dark Hole, honestly. I'm going to get rid of the Dark Hole. I don't need it at the moment. I've got monsters. I'm good. Yeah, what we're going to do is something like this. Yeah, I've got a couple of them in the deck at the moment too, Diabetes. It's a really good card as well, 100%. This one buffs based on how many opponents are on the other team. There's none, so he doesn't buff much, sadly. But I can buff him, and I'm going to buff this guy hard. So ready? These are really cool, these cards. And they go to the top of the deck when they're used too, which is really nice. I did have 3 of them, but since they go to the top of the deck, it can get frustrating. Because 3 in a row is sort of annoying. But there we go. So we got him up to 3.5k attack real quick there. Now I need to get out a couple more monsters so we can start on these big boys summoned. We'll probably hit him now. Once I detach another material. Dude, I like Exodia a lot, Diabetes. I think out of all the decks, I think Exodia could be my personal favourite. If you can whip him out quick, he's awesome. Absolutely love assembling Exodia deck. What do you think about that? So we're going to race into him with Giga Brilliant. 3,800 off the health. 1,100 with the Panda. So we're getting down to 3,100 now. We call him Professor Thelonious Viper, by the way, guys. He's an older guy that collects, I hear. He likes to take it out on the bandits. So we're putting him down, okay? So let's see if there's anything else we can do in main phase. Not much, so he's turn. So we're playing as Jaden, by the way. Jaden's a cool character in the card as well. I really like Jaden. Yeah, same to you, Diabetes, man. 100%. I believe it. Oh, yeah, man. I don't know about Destiny, but some days I hope that, you know, things go better for us all, dude. That's all I've got to say about it, really. Fortunately, if I can pull this out, if I have a level 3 in here, yeah, I'll be able to prevail on him, dude. I do have a level 3. Look, you're right. So we're going to actually pull out this guy. and he'll allow me to resurrect this other level 3 monster from the graveyard. How good's that? So we get a hyena out and pop him down. Resurrected from the graveyard. Alright, cool. Now he can actually summon something sick out to buff him even more. Or pull out the big guy. Oh jeez, the big guy next turn, I tell ya. Oh dude, morphing jars aren't bad. I had a couple of those in my deck. I had to take them out. Because some of these ones are taking up too much room, dude. Yeah, Jinzo's not bad either. I know what you're saying though, dude. There's a lot of cool cards. Alright, so basically, it's looking pretty set up nicely. We've got 3 level 3s. I could summon something 6 there. But I'm going to try and make him survive to your next turn so I can get Obelisk out. He can't be harmed by card effects, so that's why I like him so much. Probably one of my favourite heroes in my deck, pull out. Alright, so moving on to battle phase. Sadly, I don't think Old Mate's going to survive this. Jeez. I'll hit him with my big guy, make sure they've got, like, only about 2,000 defense. That would have smashed one of my little guys. Okay. You're funny dude, man. Alright, so I'm going to hit him directly with Hyena. Okay. 300 with this little guy. I was trying to use him for some of the material, but since we're going to get Obelisk out to finish him off with, we'll leave him there for a turn. I think I've got him so pinned over there, Professor, that he's not even going to be able to react to this one here. Ready? Oh, he's pulled out a 0 card. Look out, guys. Oh no, he's hitting me with it. Please don't kill me. Oh no, what have I done to deserve this? I tell ya. What's he doing to himself? He's made my attack 0. He's kidding me, right? That isn't going to help him, sadly. I am pulling out Obelisk the Tormentor now, ready? We're going to tribute summon the Hyena, the little guy, and the panda. And here comes the Egyptian Tormentor himself, Obelisk. So this guy's active. I don't know what these cards are doing. I better be careful with these little 0 cards, I tell ya. They got me paranoid now that they say 0 on them. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realise they're these cards. Oh no, if I activate effect, I'll destroy all my cards, dude. It's annoying. I don't want to activate his effects. He just can't be attacked by spells. He'll be able to hit this card, I think, dude. If this one hits it, he'll go to 0 attack though. But if I activate him, what happens is, it's not good. Trust me, you don't want to activate it. It'll basically, make me tribute 2 monsters, which is great. I can tribute them too, but I'll lose him. He'll go into the graveyard, dude, sadly. Yeah. Sadly, I was just reading these guys too. These guys are hectic, these reptilian nagas. These are a bit like those marshmallows you were talking about earlier. These cards cannot be destroyed by battle. I'm just loving that, you know what I mean? It means even if I hit them, I can't destroy them by battle. And they're going to be hitting me to make me have 0 attack. How annoying is that? Yeah, you've never seen anything like these ones, eh? So if I hit that, I think my attack becomes 0. And it won't be destroyed either. It says it cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay, so I'm going to have to, oh jeez. I'm not sure if it affects me permanently or whatnot, but it's pretty annoying. I tell ya. I'm going to try and hit him with the big guy anyway, I think. It literally says on this card's normal summon cannot be negated when normal summon cards and effects cannot be activated. Alright, so I'm thinking that's a card and effect, right? Because it can't be destroyed by battle. I wonder if I can kill it. Let's go. Yes, we've won! You wouldn't believe it. That's how powerful Obelisk is. You see why I've got him in the deck now, guys? It's insane, isn't it? And that said, I'm going to go and take out the Dragon of Ra out of the deck and only have Obelisk to pull out because the Dragon of Ra has really taken up room. We did pull him out earlier on if you're interested in seeing him, but he was sort of like to the point where he's OP as crap. Like I put him out there, I think he had 7,900 attack on him. But I had 1,000 health and could have been slightly beaten up to die. So, yeah, I could put out a couple of those Jungle Gym cards from that. So, actually, Snake's raining in that. Pretty cool. Okay, so let me just go take out one of these cards out of the deck. Yeah, Slifer's sick, man. I do have a Slifer. Let me have a look if Slifer can slide into this deck instead of the guy I got in here at the moment. Let's have a look. So who was I getting rid of again? It was the Dragon of Ra. He's cool and all, don't get me wrong, I do love the Winged Dragon of Ra as a card. It's sick as, but I just don't like how it drops you to 100 life points when you pull it out. It's just, it's a trade-off, you know? And I think I prefer Obelisk. As you've seen, he can't be really messed with. He smashes, and so I like that. He probably won that one here. Yeah, nice. I love the rain. It was raining here earlier as well, so it's beautiful in the rain. Sometimes it's a bit hard to hear me properly when it rains heavy on the roof. A lot of people think I've got an echo or something sometimes, but we get a lot of tropical rain now I'm from. Alright, so moving on to the next section. We removed that guy. Let me check if we've got a Slifer in it. I'm not sure if I did pull a Slifer or not yesterday. I don't think I got one today. He's pretty rare. So yeah, 2 of him. Sweet as. Alright, so he requires 3 tributes to normal summon. This card's normal summon cannot be negated. When normal summon, cards and effects cannot be activated. Okay, we're loving that. Once per turn during the end phase, if this card were special summoned, send it to the graveyard. Gains 1,000 in attack and defense for each card in your hand. Well, that's it. If it doesn't go to the graveyard. If the monster is normal or special summoned to your opponent's field in attack position. Ra, yeah. I do like Ra, man. Yeah, Ra's sick, but I'm taking him out. I'm going to try Slifer instead, actually. I think Slifer could work in his place. So, normally I don't get both of them in my hand at once, honestly. Sometimes it just trolls me and puts all 3 in, as you seen last game. I literally got, like, I think it was the Tormentor first, and I'm like, yeah, definitely put it in. And then I pulled out Tyrannosaurus Rex, and I'm like, yeah, oh, that looks sick too, damn it, I can't pull in. I'm going to be pulling out Tormentor, because you can't pull out both. And then, you know, it's a bit like Slifer. And then we pulled out Dragon of Ra, and I'm like, oh, what am I going to play? Yeah, the level 4 monster said that's it, eh? So, yeah, I'd love a level 4 monster that goes with my deck at the moment. I could put more of what I've got in, I reckon. It would go alright. There's one I need to get, though. It's the aeroplane one. And I checked earlier, I don't have more of that. But I'll quickly pop that in. As said, Slifer the Sky Dragon's going in. That one was just for you, Diabetes. So we'll see how he goes in it. Alright. So I go over here. Get back into where we're up to. I was going to open a few packs, but I'm not yet. Just give me a moment. We'll open some of them soon. So we've got Jesse versus Zane. So the tournament continues. They're going to keep changing character apparently as we get into the GX tournament here, guys. one of our Mirror Force cards. I think I'll definitely grab that one. Although I really need a monster. I have like 3 trap cards. Oh dude, I only get 1. So yeah, Armored Beam is pretty good. But I think I'll take Mirror Force. Just gonna destroy all of the opponent's attackers. Nice. Yeah, I have an ultimate offering in here. Diabetes, don't worry about that, dude. So on to episode in that page. Oh, this doesn't look good. What Zane's up to over here, early on. He's got the full, uh-oh. Over Dragon going on. Okay, we can live with that. I think we're good. That's why I like the Hyena so much in this deck. It's a really cool card to actually get. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude. Ouch. I thought I had him with that, but I should have read it. Check it out, right? This guy here. Each turn this card can attack your opponent's monsters a number of times equal to the number of fusion materials used for its fusion summon. So because he got fused with 3, he can hit me 3 times each time. That's an absolute stinger. Let me just go ahead and put this on for him. Dude, I'd say it's a hard choice, honestly. Oh, jeez, man. I'd say probably Sizzler. But they shut it down in my country, so sadly I've got to sort of go Mexican or Chinese or, you know, Macca's. Yeah, but it's a hard choice, the food, dude. I tell ya. There's no scarcity to it, fortunately. There's plenty of fast food chains around to choose from. But yeah, dude, I honestly tried to eat as many Big Macs and stuff as I could for a McCode competition I had on the other week. And yeah, I sort of ate a little bit too much McDonald's last week. But yeah, the quesadillas are nice. Yeah, I do like quesadillas. Yeah, probably Guzman Y Gomez isn't too bad. It's one of the favorites that I've got. Yeah, man, I love them Mexican grilled cheeses and that, 100%. You know, I'll even go burritos. Probably, I really like guacamole as well as corn chips. Jeez, I'm getting hungry thinking about it, I tell you.
Alright, so let me think about this. 700 attack on him's not going to be enough. That's no good. Jeez. So you really annoying me with this 2400 early on monster. It's almost like a nightmare. Don't know about them, dude. Yeah, probably not interested in them. But yeah, I like heaps of the fast food ice creams and that as well. So, oh yeah, Time Wizard's a nice card, 100%. Yeah, I was using Time Wizard yesterday. I have him in my other deck. I think it's my fusion deck he comes out in. Making it hard on me. So I think about 700, 2100 won't kill him. We're gonna have to sacrifice the bug next, the Kamakiri. Try and lay him down in defense position, but it's too late, sadly. Okay, now this Yeah, I still need 2 more blue eyes to complete my blue eyes deck in this game. Diabetes, it's been robbing me on them. I think I'm gonna actually have to play Kaito directly or something. Man, I should have put him up in defensive position. Yeah, but this should work. This should be the one we're after right here. This is the card I've been waiting for that 2400 monster. I tell you, I'm sick of it. Take that, Mirror Force.
Thank goodness. So that took care of that. Right, now we need one more face-up monster and we can pull out Slife of the Sky Dragon. How good's that, Diabetes? So I'll probably use that to buff him once I get him out too. Can't activate him yet. Let's see. I'm just gonna hit him with that. That's all I can do and hope they survive till next turn. At the moment, we took out his big monsters with that Mirror Force, so he didn't like the look of himself in the mirror at all. Zane's characters over there, they must have been pretty ugly, these monsters. Alright, so moving on to... Let's see if I can use this X-Blade here. No. Double check that. See if he has an X-Blade monster over here. I don't think he does, but... Oh, cool. Alright, so I just realised I need to survive one more turn after this one. Yeah, I've got to miss this Diabetes. Yeah, it's pretty late here. Yeah, actually asleep at the moment. I'll be able to pull out Slifer in a minute. I'm not going to bother with the extra deck this turn since we have Slifer the Sky Dragon in there. Basically, we're going to hit the 3 of them, rolling into one big Slifer. Just wondering how I'm going to make it through the next battle phase at the moment. They look a bit weak, don't they? Yeah, I did have double summon in earlier. I should get it out actually, 100%. Yeah, that would have been nice right now. Okay. That's a good idea too, Diabetes. I could have pulled Slifer if I had that. I did have one in my original deck of this. I took it out because it was sort of like, I was rarely finding 2 monsters to summon. But now I look at it, right, I can summon the extra deck, like the big guys, and then give it, like, the hitters, which is nice. So, yeah, moving on to battle phase. I'm going to try and hit him. I hope I don't die. There we go, beautiful. Alright. Now I actually get to do some damage. As Jesse too, Zane. Okay, and now, next turn. Not now, let me check. Can't pull him out yet. Let's hope they survive the next turn. I tell you, if he pulls out a Dark Hole. Yeah, good point, dude. Good point. I've sort of got a couple of cards that help me get more cards in my hand at the moment, like the graceful, ones and that. But now we're able to get him out, don't worry. Without further ado, here comes Slifer. Finally. So this is actually the first time I've put out Slifer. I hope I don't mess this up. It's got a question mark for attack, so... Oh gee, I don't know why he only has 3k. Oh, he probably does only have 3k, doesn't he? Oh, I see. The more cards I've got in my hand, the tougher he is. Alright. So I was going to use this on him, but actually he'll lose 1,000 attack if I use that on him. So I'll try and get more cards in my hand, then his attack goes up, which is nice. So, on to battle phase. So based on how many cards you've got as to how much attack Slifer gets, guys. So, that's pretty cool to know. So if I have like a huge hand on me, which I normally do, which I guess we're getting a little late in the game at the moment, so I'll probably activate a lot of cards. So it's just gone up 1,000 attack because we have this one in our hand, which is lovely. So we'll just keep building him up. Keep building up our hand. We'll keep him on the big crown. Yeah, good tip, Diabetes. There was a card I was looking at earlier that actually helps me. I think it's find um, high level monsters above level 5 in my deck and bring them into my hand. So I'll have a look at that one. As well as that, I'll have a look at double summon as well. I've got a couple extra slots. I will be nice in this deck. For now, though, I probably should pull this out. Let me think about it. I'm going to drop Slifer at 1,000, and I'm going to get another monster out. Another Tormite. Actually, I'm going to do it. Here we go. Let's just got a Defender up. Sacrifice one card out of the hand. Activate Goblin. Different dimension capsules, huh? I'll check those out, Diabetes. Remind me after this game, dude. I'm going to struggle to remember that one. Just give me a second till after the game, man. I'll search them up once I get to the screen. Yeah, I'm not exactly memorizing. I'm trying to memorize the last one. I forgot it when you put Gold S up, you know what I mean? So yeah, whatever one you want me to check out the most, let me know when I get to the deck here.
Because that's when I put cards in. I'll check it out soon for you. We'll probably do another card opening, try and get even more cards before we do it. But yeah, I'm just debating over why this guy didn't activate. It's annoying me. Oh, he did. He lets me summon this one out of my hand now too. Well, I didn't really want to do that, but that's fine. I thought it was coming out of my deck, but all good. We'll slap it down. So I got a level 3 and 4. That's what else I didn't want. I wanted either level 3s or 4s to go with this. Oh, I've got some Thunder Dragons now. Oh, dude, I've got to sit down and sort my Thunder Dragon deck out too, let me tell you. I've got a lot of Thunder Dragons. Oh, and some Primates to put in there. So, yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of thinking and putting it together. Just give me a little bit of time on the Thunder Dragon deck, dude. But yeah, loving Slifer. Slifer's a really good recommendation at the moment. So straight into battle phase now, guys, without further ado. I think I'll hit him with, maybe Tweety Bird. Holy bluff, he's only got 800 defense, if I knew it. Now we'll hit him for 3k directly on his life points. Getting down to 200. Oh, beautiful. So I was trying to get an XYZ out quickly with these two, but yeah, we can get Obelisk out now, but we're going to have to sacrifice him, so I'm not going to. Okay, we'll leave Obelisk there for now. This is awesome, this deck, I'm loving it. If I want XYZs, I can usually do them, unless I get the wrong mismatch cards, and this one doesn't activate for some reason, but all good. Alright, moving on to battle phase, we should be able to finish Zane quickly here anyway. So I'll call his bluff again with Tweety Bird, even though I didn't really need to. I might even cancel that. Put Tweety Bird into the finisher. We'll send Slifer to do the damage. And then Tweety Bird to do the life point direct attack there for the win on Zane there. Alright, so we'll probably do a couple of these and then go spank out a heap of card openings, and then we'll head to the deck and put them all in there. Yep. So we pulled out a couple cards there. Look at that. I think we might have pulled that Cyber Dark, one of them Chimera looking cards out, or Overload or something. That's it. I think I got Bugs Bunny. Top right signature card looks sick as. Look at this thing. We've got the, I think it might be the Cyber Dark Ender Dragon or something. Right? That's sick as, but it's actually the Chimera Tech Over Dragon too. Cyber Ouroboros and the Overload Fusion. There you go. Yeah, that's awesome. So good pull there. Yeah, I actually do have a fully built Cyber Dragon deck on Master Duel. I know exactly what those cards are for. Those are pretty hard to pull too, unless you get the structure deck. Anyway. so we're going first. Let's go. Alright, so straight in with Exploded Dragon this turn, everyone. We got, this one can't be destroyed. Look at that. I love this one. Oh, it's not quite as not destroyed as some of the cards I've seen, but it's pretty good. Just gonna lay that down straight in front of them and see how they like it. So basically, the way it works is if it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, destroy the monster that destroyed it. So it really annoys them. Yep, he's got Slifer in the deck now, Jaden. He's looking good against Marcel we've got this turn. So what are you doing selecting team, doing searches? Jeez, I tell ya. That's pretty smart. I don't mind that idea. So I got Obelisk early and Toronto. Cool. I forgot to put double summon in. I wonder if I can make these boys survive till next turn. If not, it should be okay, you know? Dude, I'm gonna try and make these guys survive just so I can summon out Ultimate Tyranno first. What's that crap? Battle Beta? Yeah, dude. Oh man, those cards sound pretty good, Diabetes, honestly. I'm trying to get a couple more cards for the deck over here to help blow up the whole field. Hopefully we get some out of these next packs we open. Alright, so what are we looking at here? I don't really want to use the extra. I'm pretty paranoid that I could lose these cards. But I'm going to take the gamble on them, guys. I'm hoping not to lose them so that I can pull out Ultimate for that night. I haven't seen this guy yet. Let's see if he's any good or not. I just want to test him. Oh, nice. They've given me the opportunity to test him, have they? Come on, let me summon him. Yes. So I'll be able to summon the big guy out. There we go. So he looks pretty good. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. During the battle phase, if you control an Ultimate Tyranno that can attack, monsters other than its Ultimate Tyranno cannot attack. So that is pretty cool. So during my battle phase, no other monsters can attack while he's out there. That's all good, don't mind him. Okay, so he's going to have his first crack on Marcel's monster now. I'll tell you I'm going to leave this one. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, you can special summon this card from your hand, then end the battle phase. So I think that's what he might have done before. Surely he can't do it again. Oh man, that's slow. These guys have got some ridiculous cards. This one's nearly up there with the other ones. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, it's my battle phase, not yours. Come on, that's ridiculous. Alright, so the ending phase.
piercing would be nice right now. Hey, I was just looking at that. Jeez. I think I have an ancient pierce too. It's unbelievable, isn't it, what he's up to over there? Better summon out something before I do that. Let's see. I'll get this thing out. Check this out. Got a way that I might be able to throw him away, but I think I need a level 4 summon. But we'll try the level 3s first. If there's a way I can throw that silly little card away. Yeah, they make it tough to deal with. Yeah, it's unbelievable. They have a whole heap of different ones lined up for the XYZ deck, dude. Don't worry about that. Okay, so actually at the moment, while he's up to that rubbish, I'm just going to continue buffing my attack until I get a spell or a trap card in my hand. Which I will soon, don't worry. I just don't have one at the moment. I got a lot of monsters this time. You know, it's weird to see the all traps, all monsters. Let's take those 2 little monsters, they're level 3s, into a Giga Brilliant here. Buff the attack of our guys. It's not needed to do that. And then eventually I'll probably run out of, what do you call it? An Obelisk that can't be affected by card effects to take him down if he keeps it up. But let's see if we can hit him this time. He's got even more trap cards back there now, I'll tell you. Nope. Nope. Oh, I tell you, I'm gonna have to buy some more Seto packs at this rate. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Can't believe this zero defender is holding his own against me, eh? That's solid by that. Gotta give it to him. So I could do with a Feather Duster right now as well, just to wipe down those spells there, I tell ya. It's good enough to do, Marcel. Actually, it's a girl, is it, Marcel? I'm not sure if I've ever heard the name Marcel before. It sounds, it could be a girl's name, I think. But yeah, Marcel on the zero card, I tell you, it's concerning. Alright, so I'm going to activate the effect. We'll buff out our Tyrannosaurus Ultimate as much as we can. Just continue trying to hit this card. I'll tell you. Oh man. Oh. At least it got rid of the card. No joke, we actually got rid of the card, you wouldn't believe it. I was looking at it as a negative to lose that fully buffed 3,600 Tyranno dinosaur over here in the graveyard they just managed to throw there, but yeah, I'm actually glad. Oh no, I'm not. Crap. It's back. It's actually back over there. I really need a Feather Duster for this, I tell ya. And a Rajiki. Oh, come on, stop giving me these hyenas, I tell ya. And I believe the Tormentor could do the job too. I'll get him out next, if these guys survive. I'm going to stop hitting him too. Because we know he can't be damaged. Basically it says... You're right, dude. Don't mind me. You're all good. At least you give me someone to talk to, Diabetes. Much appreciated, man. You're all good. So now it's time for Obelisk and Tormentor to come out. Without further ado, we're going to tribute some of these 3 monsters. He does negate all effects, so Hopefully these effects count, because these guys can't even hit on me at the moment. Alright, that looks good. That looks really nice. I'm even going to buff him more. I'm so proud of him. I'd say if they wipe him off the field... Are you kidding me? Oh, you're joking me. He doesn't even count as a monster. But he's a divine beast. What am I thinking? How can I put this on him? It says a monster gets it. This guy's no monster. This is a divine beast over here. What am I thinking? Okay, I can't put that on him. Right, I could have put it on this. I could have put it on basically anything, I think, but him. Now I'm going to have to actually equip it to them. Couldn't believe it. I've given him 700 attack and defense now. Surely it won't matter. Let's see. We're going to hit him with Duelist. Alright, cool. I've taken out my spell card. You wouldn't believe it. Alright, it looks good, doesn't he? He actually destroyed their card. Yeah, he's solid. I might start running 3 in him attack, you know what I'm saying, in case they destroy this one. he's sick. I don't know if they can destroy him, as long as I don't accidentally destroy him myself. So moving on to the end phase. Oh, Bugs Bunny, eh? Yeah, man, Bugs Bunny's pretty sick, isn't he? Okay, so we got the hyenas going. What do we got here? I don't know what I'm going to do about this hyena. I don't have the unicorn. Buff his attack with that. Alongside Duelist, these two should go alright. Set this card down too. Alright, let's get it on. Battle phase. Alright, so there we go. We've managed to get rid of that card. I think I've seen that card, dude. It's a really old card, isn't it? Not sure if I've seen that one or not. Alright, so even Hyena's getting in on the damage now. We've broken another card over there. Okay, moving on to the next phase. I don't want to accidentally activate Obelisk the Tormentor. That really ruins things, so... let me just see what one it wants. Okay, I have an XYZ monster in the graveyard, so this XYZ soul card actually buffs him by 300 times his level, so it'll be 900 extra attack on all the monsters on the field. Pop him down. Yeah, why not? Thank you. I think he might have done diabetes. I'm just using the XYZ deck for him. If they beat me with the XYZ deck, I normally try out the story one. Honestly, dude, there's a lot of reading with the Neospacians. They're cool and all. We did have a go with the Neospacians earlier. They're a lot of reading, eh? I've got to really sit down and understand the deck. I probably wouldn't want to go live on the Neospacians right now. But I do like them, and I probably could really build a deck and do it, but it'd be testing me. If it's in Master Duel, it's been really hard for me to deck out my Neos, to be honest. I haven't got a full deck of them, so I've never played a full deck of Neos. And as much as I love the Ultimate Neos cards and all that, I honestly have never played the deck itself, that particular deck. I've been looking forward to it though. And I have played a lot of other decks though. And yeah, I'm not sure how it'll compete with my favorite deck, so I'd be interested to give it that. Interesting you mentioned that. Yeah, that and Master Duel, dude. But yeah, activate the effect of Heart of the Underdog. I think we definitely want to do that 100%. I was just thinking, what's Heart of the Underdog? But there we go. It gives me an extra card when I get a monster. It's quite a nice card. Get more cards, like Great Charity. Get even more cards. Alright, so which two don't we like? Let's see. Probably that one. Nice trap card. Would get rid of that one. But I think I will get rid of that one. No, I won't get rid of that one. I'll get rid of that one. There we go. This one actually has a cool effect on it. Helps wind monsters. Face up wind monsters. Sadly, these two are Earth. But that's all good. We'll put the magic cylinder down. It's a great defensive cut card. Reflects damage and all that. Fantastic. We'll summon down this Hunter Owl. I don't see any reason why I can't put him in attack up. Got a buff, which is good. From, I don't know why he got buffed, but I'm liking it. I can tell you, Diabetes, they don't like, a lot of girls don't like cards much. Some of them do, but yeah, some girls don't like fast food. But you know, it depends which girl it is. Some girls love fast food and hate restaurants, so you know, I don't know what girls like either. Ultimately, it's all random luck what they like, isn't it? You just gotta try out different things, you know. If you hate some fast food joint, she might love the restaurant apparently. I don't know, who knows? Anyway, we've got the Obelisk. We're definitely not activating that. We're moving into battle phase. I hate these little cards he puts up. They usually have effects all over them. Oh, great. He's actually negated this attack. Give me a second. This card's name and original attack become the monster's name and original attack. And replace this effect with that monster's original effect. You must control this face-up card to activate and to resolve this effect. Oh, what a book. I tell you, he's pulled out a book for me. I think he's basically negating my attack with that card somehow. Got a long story short. Let's see if he can do it twice in a row. Yep. Let's see if we can kill it this time. Nope. This is ridiculous. This Phantom of Chaos card. So I did pull this earlier. I do have this card. I didn't know it did this. I tell you, if I knew it did this, I would have just been playing it defensively. Look at this thing. Oh crap, I think I've just messed up in a big way. Yeah, I died. I don't know what that card does, but it's absolutely doing my head in. I denied that card. Let's see how we go. Really can't do it forever. I know, it's ridiculous. There's no way he's blocked Obelisk and Tormentor. Can't even do that. It says right there, neither player can target this card with card effects. So, I don't know what he's up to over there. No. Okay, I bet I can't hit it again, really. Need to get another level 3 monster out. Or a level 4, so I can get an X-Wise leader and move it. Or a spell card out of the deck there. I've got 41 cards left. We can beat him with malnutrition. He's only got 25 left. We're going to try and hit him though. So we'll try out the wolf on him first. Yes! I don't know how. I don't know why. I didn't read anything that stopped him. But that is unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, he needed the beast. The hyena of the beast got him, dude. You wouldn't believe it, Diabetes. Alright, so now we've got Obelisk the Tormentor. Just smash a lot of damage on him, but I'm really scared to hit with him first. Look at all them trap cards there. I so need one of my feather dusters right now. Alright, so I'm going to hit him with the little guy first. See if it goes through. Oh, hang on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't hit him. As I'll take damage. Oh, dude, he better not have anxiety, I tell you. He could, though. He could be summoning him. I tell you, I didn't notice he's got... Oh, no. You're kidding me. Alright, I'm going to take that guy out. 100% for next turn. We'll see how he goes next turn. Surely he's running out of trap cards. I'm just worried about what he's got in his team, man. It's ridiculous. It's a really good cards for Exodia, those little 0 cards he plays. They really take your time. I'm going to pull out a monster with the graveyard, Call of the Haunted. Alright, I might as well get the big guy out, eh? Ultimate Tyranno's coming back from retirement, I hear. So he's got one. At least I didn't see Exodia come out yet. We might be able to finish him this time. Okay, I'm out of room to activate the effect of this card. It summons another card. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I've nearly got Exodia. I have pulled Exodia in this game, Diabetes, once early on, till my Exodia cards got thrown away. Which is exactly why I buy the Grandpa cards in the game. Those are the ones with the Exodia in them. I've been smashing those today. I found a couple duplicates, sadly. If I would have got ones I didn't have, I nearly would have been able to summon Exodia on the side here myself. I'll probably just chuck him in just to pull him up. But yeah, let's see. So, 3,000. Dude, I say we get into him, huh? Without further ado. I might as well summon this thing now. Can't activate its effect, that's my build for. Just buff my monsters a little bit. I really want to give them all that 300 attack. We have a bit of room for other monsters. Dude, I hope Exodia doesn't come out of it, I tell you. But yeah, I will show you Exodia, man. I've also got a video up on the channel on Exodia on Master Duel if you're interested in checking that out sometime as well, Diabetes, or anyone who's interested. Yeah, it's really get into him with the Exodia deck. I love summoning that big guy. I've got the Obliterate as well, going hard on it, man. It's sick as. I love that deck. That's probably, as I said, up there with one of my favourite decks. I'm just going to detach an XYZ material from this card. Buff their attack even more. And now we go into the battle phase. If we get hit, it'd be nice. Looks like he's activated something, look out. I don't see anything activated. I don't know why I can't hit him. So he must have something on. That's ridiculous. This guy's buying more time to summon Exodia. It's ridiculous. The messenger. Is that card good, is it, dude? Oh man, this guy's depressing me with his strategy over here. We got battle phase and I can't hit him. Yeah, that's exactly what he's got. The messenger of peace. You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something little out, dude. Something real little, like a little hyena or something to finish him off with. But let's put it this way, he's gonna be too scared to go attack mode, I reckon. So we've got a little bit of time. Hopefully he doesn't pull Exodia in that time, eh? But yeah, I need to somehow nerf. Oh yeah, 100%. Either that or a little hyena. There we go, a little hyena. I'm gonna hit him with this. Oh no, I can't. Wow, what a sneaky guy I am. You're right, I do need a feather duster. That's unbelievable that I can't actually hit him. So we're hitting with that, yeah, 2,000 defense, yeah. Sneaky setup, man. So Marcel, I'll tell ya. Hang on. Yeah, that's what it is. Look, your hyena can attack because it's under 1,500 attack, guys. Yeah, thanks for telling me about that, Diabetes. That's handy. I was going to read them all carefully myself. I've seen a lot of supply squads. It actually, to me, it looked almost like a supply squad, 100%. That card is annoying as. Alright, so we're going to have to wait for a feather dust to form then. Looks like he's losing health each turn, somehow. There could be another way to get rid of him. Ready? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, I've got another way to get rid of him. Ready? Here we go. These XYZ summons, there's a reason I like them so much. Trying to get more of the Sky Blaster Musketeer. This one allows me to snipe cards off the other side of the map. You know, like that annoying messenger of peace you played. Let's get ready to say goodbye to that. Got to detach 2 XYZ materials straight off it to make it happen. It's all good. Okay, now that one, it's gonna cop it. How's that, Diabetes and everyone? Hey, we got rid of his messenger of peace, flicked it back into his deck there, and now we can actually resume about hitting him, I think. So let's go into battle phase, and now the Nintendo Switch, Diabetes, yeah, it looks, honestly, I think it looks great, fun for, like, I think my missus and kid would love one, 100%. For me, I'm a little old for the games at my age, but I probably still got a little bit of Mario Kart left in me on the side, you know. It does look like a bit of fun, honestly. A lot of those Super Mario Brothers, you know, those sort of games have a lot of fun value to them, I reckon. Okay, I'm going to hit him first with the Ultimate Tyranna. Smash that sideways defense position card. I thought he'd do something like that. Look at that. Immense cards over there. Telling me he still hasn't got Exodia and all that. He's only got 17 cards left, so we better be careful. Alright, so basically, I think we should be able to finish him if we like it. So we'll hit him with a little guy first. Make sure he's got no other. Oh! Oh no. Oh man, that's annoying. Let me read this one. Okay, great. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to hit him next time. I think it only stops me from hitting him this turn, that particular version of the card. I'll try and hit him, oh dude. He's getting... Oh no! It's another messenger of peace. Oh no way, he's got a 4,000 banger over there. Dude, this is starting to feel a little bit unfair with this messenger of peace business, I tell ya. Oh dude. Okay. Let's think about how I'm going to deal with the big guy. So I can't hit him, man, because of this again. Yeah, it's absolutely annoying as I... so you're going to have to use the ultimate offering when it activates to summon out something that can help. In the meantime, it's 4,000 that he's brought out Heyman, the Lord of Striking Thunder. That doesn't look too pretty either. Looks like it's going to sting even though I kill it. Let's think about it. How else can I get rid of that thing? I've run out of options over here, and this could work nicely. We can hit him with a magic cylinder when he tries to hit us. Let's see how many Hyugas I've got in here. I've got one in there. Okay. So probably should just do a massive get rid of them too. And activate this one. Oh, it's just this game's been going for so long now, Marcel. I need a drink, dude. I'm looking for my drink. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I've just got to get my drink. I can't believe what he's done over here with this crap. Heyman's tougher than I gave him credit for. I'll give him that. And then with this there as well. So monsters with 1,500 or more attack cannot attack. I'm going to need a second to think about it as well. I have a drink. Give me a moment.
so we put each other in a sort of standoff position at the moment, I noticed. It's pretty interesting, actually, playing out this battle. It's really interesting. I could actually destroy this to destroy it, but I don't think it's worth it, personally. I think, ultimately, he can't hit me while I've got this here either, right? Because he's lower than me. So what I'll do is I'll buff that up even more. I'll even buff this one up so it's tougher than him as well. And then I'll hopefully roll the other three into a monster, I reckon. Put that on him. Hitting above that one's attack. Then we'll try and roll out an even bigger monster. They're not going to be big enough though, really, to deal with that. We're better off going defensive position on all of these that aren't strong enough to take the hit. At least that way I won't take the hit. And then we can still hit with these two big guys anyway. Actually, this guy can still hit, but not with him around. Annoying. Right, so we're waiting for that feather duster still. Oh, dude, it's screwing my piece. You're 100% right. It's absolutely playing with my ball game. Even though this one says it can't be affected by card effects. And it's a card effect, I tell ya. It's getting it. But that's no problem. We'll find a way around it. Alright, we're probably going to lose a couple monsters off the field to this guy. Because he can hit, I think, with over 1500, whereas I can't because he's got that card down. It's really unfair. Let's see what an activated effect we've got here. Do we want to set a monster up? Well, let's think about it. Maybe we do. No, it's not a game glitch. It's they're pretty tough. I've been getting into the GX saga for a little while now, and yeah, they're not like very easy to beat. They're pretty tough. You really got to throw away their monsters and hit them. Oh, you're kidding me! I'm doomed. Just put out a 7k banger. It looks like I'm going to be buying this guy's cards off. This girl's cards hard. I'm loving these cards at the moment. I'll tell you, these two monsters, 4k attack. And then 7. So he gains attack for each continuous trap on top of 4000, I think. So because he has these two, gets a massive buff on him. I think I could get. Oh, this is just perfect. This could be the best thing you've ever seen. It just depends how well we time this, guys. We may be able to survive. It's a tough battle. We got a real stalemate going. Probably one of the longer battles I've actually had to participate in. Let's try and take out one of these monsters still. I can't hit, obviously, because of that. That spell card, actually. Continuous, too. Alright, so let's see what he does about it then. Oh yes, it's gone. I don't know, he's put up some cards I really hate, but he's also taken down Summer Slam, and he's also got a 7k attack monster. Don't mind him. Oh no. Oh, ouch. You wouldn't believe he destroyed that, dude. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Let me summon out the aeroplane. Oh no. That's gonna get me killed the whole way to town now. I was sure I could get that done. Let me just link up into something. No, there's no way I can get a 7k banger out now. Oh dude, he's killed me. You wouldn't believe it. He finally got rid of the card. He disappeared somehow.
And then mine disappeared that I was going to use to negate and reflect. Wow. What an epic series of events here, guys. Alright, so here we go. Battle phase. Nah, we can't do that. We're going to have to get rid of the plane first. So I'm going to have to do like a link 3 or something to get rid of these 3 out of there, I reckon. Attack chaos. Oh, that? Good point, good point. Yeah, that is a nice point. I'd like to get rid of that though. That is a real weakness sitting there. I need to get rid of that card. So you have to do a link 3 and hope it doesn't take too many. At least that way I might not die from the big 7k he's coming in, but I probably still will, honestly. Yeah, he's not tough enough to take it here. What am I thinking? Oh, just cut me again. Jeez. I tell you, let me just go over and hit that little 0. Good tip. But we're taking a massive slice of his health there. But it's not going to be enough. I'm about to die, sadly. As soon as this 7k Daniel comes in, I'm doing this turn, sadly, guys. We're going to have another go at this crown. The battle we've had 20 could end up pulling out a 7k and ruining the game on me. It's like we're looking for a YuGiOh for our deck. Damn it. Honestly. Probably a YuGiOh more to the point, just looking at it, right? That's unbelievable that it's got 7k attack. Let's just get on with it. Come on, buddy. You might as well finish me off. I've got to give it to Marcel. She's done a good job to finish it, huh? We put up a heck of a fight against her. It still wasn't enough, sadly. We pulled out the battle faded card. That could be solid. That could be solid. Oh man, let me think about it. I reckon if I get a couple more heavy storms to take out their spell and traps. Yeah, I know, it's insane. It's a really powerful deck. I was lucky to survive that long against it, honestly. I thought I, could have died a little bit earlier. I'll give him one more crack, and then I'm going to open up a heap of packs, and we'll see how we go. But, yeah, we got the single-player campaign. GX tough as that particular enemy. Let me just have a look. There was something about fading this particular card. Let's see if I can find it. There it is, that Battle Fader. It's only a level 1 card, sadly. Dark. It doesn't fit in my deck at all. Oh, basically, I see. So when he plays that, he ends our battle phase. That's why we can't hit him sometimes. Yeah, he tricks you. You have to keep the messages short, Diabetes. I don't have my phone on me at the moment. Ran out of battery ages ago. So I can only see the start of that. Okay, single player. Alright, so basically, we could try out our fusion deck, but honestly, I don't have enough trap cards in there. I actually should have put in the, where is it? I've got to put a couple more cards in here. Yeah, we're going to have to get maybe another Mystic Space Typhoon. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. It is better. It is better. I've sort of been putting a lot of spells and traps in lately. But, yeah, it definitely would probably help me with my summoning. That said, we've got a lot of ways to defeat him here. But I am getting a little bit sick of having this one in there. It's nice and all, but it's sort of a filler, so I'm going to get rid of the Pot of Duality. I would like a couple more traps, like Mystical Space Typhoon's lovely. But even more so, where's the one that takes out all their traps? I think there's one that takes out all their traps, isn't there? Yeah, it's a Feather Duster. Let me see, I have one of those. That's all I've pulled so far. Let me check if I've got another one. Royal Decree, right, let's try that.
We do have one of them, and I like the look of it. I really do. Sadly, I think it's a spell, not a trap, but I do like it. Yeah, we'll chuck it in. We'll chuck it in. It could help. It could just keep a trap or two off, as I like it to. Royal Decree in. We'll give it a run. We'll try it out. Alright, let's see. Is there any other of these big dragons I don't really need at the moment? I sort of like Tyranno and Slifer. I do like Obelisk. Heavy Storm's nice. Destroy all spell and trap cards on the field. It is a ban card. I'm going to chuck a couple more of that one in as well. I'm going to run a 60 card deck at him, to be honest. Just because I love my spells and traps so much, but I can't get rid of this deck here either. I like it as well. So I'll play it together. Yeah, we got something that destroys them all here, man. So I'm just going to destroy all spell and trap cards on the field with Heavy Storm. I'm just trying to work out how to get to it. Give me a sec. So I just trying to remember the name. Heavy Storm. So yeah, it's a sick card. I got lucky. Pulled one of them earlier, and I got two more since. And yeah, I got a knack for keeping an eye out for the ban cards in this. So they seem OP. So whenever I get one, I usually give it a pretty good read, as you can imagine. So yeah, filling up our deck. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ban cards in it at the moment in total. In our 60 card deck. We're going to give it a go. We'll see how it goes against that particular enemy. What's this one do? Doesn't get rid of traps. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So yeah, you got to give it to me on that one. Diabetes. Heavy Storm will really annoy him. So I'm actually looking forward to getting that out. Yeah, Diabetes, we'll have a look, if you don't mind, next time. It's getting a little bit late here. I'm going to try and have a look at that next time, man. Yeah, 100%. I'll try and build a deck with viewers next on this if you want. Yeah, 100%. View in next time and let us know that you want to help us make a deck, man. I'll 100% build one with you. And check it out and let us know what you think of it. We'll get it popping. 100%, man. But yeah, it is late here. It's actually approaching 4 a.m. I'm going to have to do a couple games. I've got a heap of packs to open to throw them into the... hopefully, maybe I don't have room in this deck at the moment, just looking at it. But I'm going to keep going. Don't worry, dude. We'll keep it going. But yeah, next time, dude, we'll definitely do the deck. I just got a couple games I want to do. I think we can beat him with this deck, don't you? Especially if we get a couple Heavy Storms. I think these could be a game changer for us. So we're going to go get into them. And yeah, I'll definitely start popping into that next, dude, 100%. But yeah, GX, Unleashing the Dragon, this particular one is tough. Yeah, but we can only build decks in this game based on the cards that I pulled too. So try and keep an eye on what cards I'm pulling as well, if you don't mind, Diabetes. So that way we can actually get the good ones, man. You know what I mean? Into the deck. Because, yeah, you can't actually just create them out of thin air in this particular title. You've got to actually pull them. I think I got that earlier, man. I also got a couple of, them real rare ones, like searching for a card and all that. Like I don't know, a couple band-looking YuGiOh cards, as well as the friendship ones and all that. So we got all those as well, which are pretty cool if they're run properly. So I've been thinking about how to run those properly as well. They look pretty OP if you read them at a quick glance, if you can get the right structure deck to put them in and that. But yeah, I sort of like Dark Magician and Blue-Eyed Dragon a lot, as most people do. But yeah, there are a lot of other decks that I enjoy playing as well in the game. So I'm probably not going to use the story deck. I'll have one more guy in with the XYZ. If I don't beat him with the XYZ, I'm probably going to try the story deck on him. Joey Patch, you reckon? Yeah? Alright, man. I've been worried about Joey. I thought Joey had a pretty bad day. in the cartoon, Joey starts the big star, right? He does get better towards the end. Is that where you get them cards from? You can get a couple of Joey Patch into his deck as well. I think I got about 14,000 crystals there, at least, to open with, so we'll get into some jellies. I'll buy at least 4k worth of jellies and we'll see if we pull something good. There's some other packs I've been eyeing up as well. We'll buy a couple different packs over there, try and get some resets. I'm trying to get some more leaks and XYZs as well for this particular deck as we go. So we can pop in the magic cylinder up first,
That should keep them off us pretty good. Get the supply squad up. Alright, now I see a face down defense card. Got a couple different cards over there this time. So it's a hard choice what to hit me. I was thinking maybe definitely this guy. Jerry Beans, man. Hit him with that. And let's hope it goes through. There we go, went through. Beautiful. Alright, so we're off to a better start this time than last time. On last time. Hopefully at least. I mean, you wait. Them 3 cards are going to annihilate me in a second. Somehow. There you go. So Marcel's definitely got me a little bit scared after the last battle with him. Okay, that's beautiful. Alright, so we will summon an XYZ. I'll set down XYZ effects. That'll allow me to target one card on the field and destroy it. We'll get this hyena down so I can actually do the XYZ summon. No draw power. Oh jeez, dude. I'd have to have a look at that, honestly. I don't think I've seen that draw power yet. I'm gonna pull out this Kicker Brilliant. Any good characters that have sick XYZ in them really? You know, like wants to go Giga Brilliant and that. So UG packs keep giving them, I think keep giving me these ones. Either these ones or it might be Seto's packs. I don't know where I got them out of exactly, but yeah. So I'm trying to get more XYZs, to be honest. I've got a few links to fill the extra slots in there. I'm just going to detach an XYZ off this guy to allow him to buff himself a little bit. His attack by 300. Onto battle phase. Oh no, not that card again. I think I can kill it next turn. We worked this out last game. Baffled me for quite a while, so skipping into the end phase. Can't believe he's got that thing out again. Oh, at least he's low on cards this turn. He's not exactly Exodia, unfortunately. See if we can turn into Exodia instead, we'll be killing it. Oh, these are Rishiki, that's what we want to see. Right, I'm gonna probably... Oh, jeez. I'll probably just slap that down. I'm starting to run out of spell on tap though. Gotta be careful when I play and what I don't. Yeah, we'll hit him with the Rishiki 100%. Hopefully that goes through. Yes. Alright, there goes those annoying cards. Oh, he'd be hating that. So now I should be able to summon something surely. Yep. Okay, which one of these does the most? Maybe the Armored Feed. Put him down at 1600 attack. And onto battle phase. So we'll start with the feed. Test out the grounds there. Good. He's up to something over here. Yep, he's summoned this guy. We're going to continue the attack. Now I'll hit him with this guy. Right, so we've only done 2100 damage to Marcel, but we're off to a good start. We got him low early this time, that's good. Okay, so this lightning Shador is really nice. I was thinking about it, doing a bigger fusion summon, but just looking at it and looking at the amount of trap cards it's got him and how he is a trap operator over there, and that's his main operation. Look, he's nearly out of cards other than all them trap cards. So this one here actually allows me to attach an XYZ material, then target one face-up card your opponent controls, and return that target to the top of the deck. To top that off, when it's summoned, you target one set card your opponent controls, and return that target to the bottom of the deck. So he's a little lower on attack than some of them, but I'm going to run it. Lightning Shador. And I'll save that Lightning Reborn. I'm not going to rush it this turn in case I don't see another one. Sometimes I rush in my diabetes. I know, man, I got two in the deck just so I can rush one, but yeah, if I lose one of these, I wouldn't mind just quickly pulling him back out, I realise, rather than the long way. Let me just have a look at some selected card to return to the owner's deck. There we go, bang. I nearly chose the wrong card there. Now this is beautiful, bro. So we'll move that back into his deck. Look at this. We may be able to chain another card to it, but I think it wants my Monster Reborn card. No. Oh, beautiful. I can even chain this in and destroy another card on the field. We're going to do that as well. Okay, so we're going to get rid of... Let's see... I don't really care about his little 300 damage. I'm going to get his DNA surgery card as well. Okay. For some reason this one just plays itself. But we'll take it out now. Activate the effect of attaching a couple XYZ materials. Now I'll hit him with this one. Probably should have taken care of the last one actually, just looking at it, but we've got him where we want him now. 3.5k. It's not bad. This Lightning Shador is better than you give it credit for, diabetes. It's come through with the goods. I can actually detach another material off at each turn and we'll destroy that next guy too. So that'll stop him doing that altogether, which I'm loving. Let's see if I can do that right now, actually. I can. Well, how good's that? I want to activate that. Attach the B. Yeah, it's paid off. You wouldn't believe it. So I'm going to hit him with that. Look at that. We've wiped out his whole spell and trap deck, and we haven't even used one of them heavy storms on him yet. Alright, so moving on to EP, which is end phase. His turn. Let's see what he does about that. Okay, so fortunately, you can't do a lot about that. Okay, thanks, Diabetes, appreciate it, dude. Trying my best anyway, man, at the moment to run this deck. It's a nice deck. It runs real smooth if you let it do its thing. You were right about just feeling the heart of the cards, man. I feel you on that. Alright, so here we go. You can detach another one and get rid of that too. Look at that. That's insane, isn't it? I might even do that. Or it'd be handy to save that with that Freeze Annoying card. We'll save that. Alright, cool. Alright, we're just going to lay into him, I think. We should be able to kill him this turn. He's nasty, so I don't want to play around with him too much. Give him any opportunity to pull out some rubbish. I'll hit him with the little guy first. It says this guy, if this card is destroyed, it destroys whatever destroyed it. Surely you can't do anything to that. Hope he negated it. Yes, we got him with that one. That one went through. Alright, let's see. This one's got to go through. Yes, and we've taken down Marcel with his absolute rubbish bullcrap deck, guys. Make sure to get over and like and subscribe if you haven't already, guys. No, that was insane. Actually taking him down. I mean, her, I think it is. I think it's actually a girl, Marcel. Now we've got YuGiOh. Check YuGiOh out. So YuGiOh and Jaden have a real thing going in the storyline there.
Sort of like become friends, I think. I actually quite like the character YuGiOh. Yeah, thanks for the tips on the deck there too, Diabetes. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, throwing in a couple nice little hints and that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was looking at it. I thought I made the wrong mistake when I pulled out the Lightning Shadora as well. I really did, but yeah, after carefully reading it, I knew it was the right one. Dude. I thought, oh, I don't know, man. I think I'm onto it. So yeah, big YuGiOh. YuGiOh's cool, man. Love how they added YuGiOh into the card room. Alright, so I've got a couple cards out of them. Signature cards, another card. Don't really recognise many of them cards there. But we pulled them ones
Of myself beating them. So what are they? We got the Armor Tile, the Chaos Phantom, Necro Defender, and Dark Ride card, I think. So each one you verse, you actually do get cards off through. So we're actually, as you can see, approaching nearly the end of this particular area. Is it good? Is it Diabetes? Let's have a look at it, dude. Alright, let's go check him out. Dark Ride. Alright. It looks like Diabetes likes to look at that one. Let's have a look at him, see if he's any good. I've got a Skeleton King deck that I'm trying to get going too, so some of these cards might not be perfect. Oh, wrong one. Typed in the wrong one. Dark Ride. Right, there it is. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that. That's a perfect effect, isn't it, for them type of card decks. So when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, your opponent draws one card, which I don't like much, but also negate the spell / trap activation if you do destroy it. So it's pretty nice. Honestly though, I don't know if it's as good as this, is it? Destroy all spell and trap cards on the field. Yep, no, we're not going to let him do that. That might help him get Exodia, sadly. It's a good card, but not for my deck at the moment, I don't think. Just because I got these banished cards in here, remember? Heavy Storm. But it is a cool card. It's really nice. So we're going to continue on with GX. We'll see if we can beat the Power Within. If it's too much of a challenge, we might just open up a heap of packs and then beat it. So usually if it gives you a story deck doing this, the reason I don't like the story decks much is they barely ever give you an extra deck. Yes, I got Jaden again versus Jesse. So Jaden, I think we're going to pull out let me think about it. We'll go first go. We can get some traps down. So Magic Cylinder's a nice start and trap. Get that down. Graceful Charity, lovely. Extra cards. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to keep the Dark Hole for an emergency. Definitely keep them 2 level 3s for a XYZ summon. Mirror Force is awesome. Possibly get rid of that early game. That's not what I want to pull. And sadly, I'm going to have to get rid of the Harpy Lady too, I think. They're all cool cards. I hate getting rid of any of them, actually. But as if I'm not going to set down Mirror Force, eh?
Yeah, Graceful Charity is beautiful, isn't it? It allows you to draw 3 cards and discard 2 out of your hand. So basically lets you, yeah, just go crazy on them, really, with whatever cards you like. A bit more customized hand. Which one do you like better? Let's see. I'll chuck him up in defense mode position. Remind me to put those double summon cards in too, Diabetes. I forgot, dude. I keep looking for the double summon card all the time. It's never there. Remind me not to activate Dark Hole too. On my own army. It has happened before accidentally. So on to end phase. Let's see how we go. Okay, I don't think I need to reflect the attack. I'm not going to bother wasting that card. I'm just going to take that hit, and I've got enough defense to cover it, so he took 200, which is nice. Now I'll probably run this, actually. The Armored B does look cool. I'm not going to lie. I could go the Armored B, and then buff that when I get an XYZ monster out, which is pretty cool. Halve that guy's attack and defeat him next turn, which is pretty... Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, actually. Armored B's a really cool little early game. One I like to play, almost like the Hyena. But I've been enjoying this deck so much. No, I'm not leaving yet, dude. No, I'll be here a while, man. Don't worry. I've probably got another hour just thinking about it. I can probably... Yeah, if I start doing up decks, though, time goes quick, you know, when you spend time in there. And I need to open up more packs so that we get more cards before we get into them. So when we get more cards, then we'll have more to put in the deck too. We've got a heap of cards to open soon. I'm just going to activate this and halve his attack. Get him down to 900. Alright. Then I go into battle phase, and that's why the B is so powerful. It halves their attack and then you hit them. Half the attack for a bigger enemy to hit too. Really good. Good thing that thing, eh? It's sick as. It is. It's a really evil little nasty stinger. That thing. Yeah, huge fan of the Armored B. Alright, so I think I better give him his turn now and see what he's got to say about it. Jesse? Even better, I get to send one of his cards to the graveyard. I don't know where this come from. He must have rolled the wrong dice or something over his way, I tell ya. Ah, dude, this one's got a little bit of attack. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay, I'm going to reflect this one because it's going to kill my monster. So that's why I like Magic Cylinder so much as well. But I need a little bit of music in the background to get me going, honestly. Magic Cylinder is activated. Chain another card or effect. Let's see. Let me see what it wants me to chain in. Nah, we're good on that. We'll save that one for later, thanks. We'll just negate the attacks, send the damage back at them for now. Okay, so now, can I activate this? Yeah. Activate effect. Half his attack. So I'm loving that card. That's exactly why I'm going to keep that card out. I'll let you sing that at home for me, Diabetes. I'm all good, G. Just give me a little bit of time to try and concentrate on the cards, man. If I start singing, I won't be able to concentrate on the cards. I'm just trying to work out which number I want to put down, a 3 or a 4 to XYZ summon. It's taking a bit of thought. I think I'll buff the B's attack in another level 3 out. That's what I'll do. So I'll pull the Pounder out, because I really do like that B. Halving their attack each turn. That's insane. You could take a
4K monster and turn it into a 2K monster. How good is that, Diabetes? Dude, I normally only sing after a couple of alcohols, you know, a couple of beers or something to get me in the mood for a bit of a singing session. And unless I'm feeling really, really inspired or motivated, I don't normally sing. But there are times I do a little song in the shower just quietly between me and the viewers, you know, can't help myself. So I'm going over here to Giga Brilliant. I'm going to pump him out. Get rid of the 2 non-bees. Plan on trying to keep this bee out here all game to halve their attack speed. So we've put down Giga Brilliant. Now I'm going to actually buff the bee's attack by detaching. We'll take the giant soldier of stone off him as the XYZ material. Put that in the graveyard, and now we're gone up attack. And now he's gone down attack from the bee too, which is, I'm loving that. That's next level. That's just demented what this bee does. So I'm going to just go sting him. And when he's done something, what's this? Oh, it's gone back there. That's weird. Let me hit him again, see what happens now. Oh nice, that one's gone through. So we're piercing through and getting Jesse at the moment. Let me just check I didn't forget to summon out. That was sweet. Alright, all good. So we may not have to use the emergency Dark Hole this game, the way things are playing out at the moment. Unless he pulls out some absolute rubbish over here, we should be good. So let me just send, which one are we going to send to the graveyard? Let's see. We'll send that one to the graveyard. Jeez, he's got a lot of cards all of a sudden. It's getting concerning, I tell you. If I didn't have my Mirror Force card there, I would straight up just heavy storm the battlefield and take out all of his trap cards, but because of that, I really don't want to. Okay, because it's face down, I can't actually activate my bee on it. Okay, sadly this turn. But I am going to activate extra attack for us anyway. So buff them up, they're both over 2k now, that's not bad for them. You know, get out this little guy, you know. Oh, I should have got him out first, what was I thinking? Oh well, too bad for him. He misses a little attack, he's a little late to the party. So we will eat Graceful Charity out of the graveyard and discard it into the discard pile to give him an extra, I think it was 300 attack or something. Would have had 2, I could have gone up by 600, but I didn't. Alright, so basically we're going into battle phase. Let's hope this isn't something too much to be worried about. I'm gonna probably hit him with this one first. That's gone through nicely. Now onto the bee attack. And then the Chaos Rider Gustafi. The final hit on Jeffrey, wow. Actually diminished his deck. As I said, saved the Dark Hole, saved the Heavy Storm. Didn't really need him that time. That was good. Try Destiny Hero Diamond, dude. Oh, does he run with any deck, does he? Let me see if I've got him, hang on. Destiny Hero Diamond, dude. Hang on, I'm gonna have to try and remember it, just a sec. Dark Dragon, Rainbow Path, Rainbow Dragon. Supreme, Destiny. Let me think about it. I gotta get my phone back on soon, guys. I'll have to check your message. What's it called again? Oh, we'll put that in our Destiny deck, won't we? Destiny Hero deck. With the Neo Ultimate guy combining all of those other 5 names, I think. Definitely belong in there with the Spacian Neos and all that. But will he help me with the deck with the Diabetes? I do. Alright, so let's see how we go now, guys. We're really getting into it now.
I don't know about dueling, dude. I got Legacy of the Duel and Master Duel at the moment. Duel Link's on the Nintendo Switch, is it? Oh, YuGiOh's awesome. I'm loving the YuGiOh cards. Yeah, 100%. I'll be keeping it close now.
Dude, we're putting them down pretty quick with the Jaden deck. 100% agree with you there. Alright, so Graceful Charity is activated. I'm loving this card. That's fantastic. I'm not going to need to activate that yet. No thanks. That'll destroy my card. Oh, we got our early Harpy's Feather Duster this time, Diabetes. We're set. Look at that. That'd be a little bit like SSJ Joden, wouldn't it? Pretty cool. Alright, so let's get this Call of the Haunted out. I need some monsters. Okay, this guy's going to be pretty good. Ah, damn it, why not put that down? Oh well, who cares about one trap? We've got 400 in our deck. Our deck's so big. We'll be fine. We'll just sacrifice it if we have to get rid of that. And see, when I flip this card, it destroys all traps. Actually, just count it. We still have this in our hand. We're fine. We don't care. Alright, so we got a little problem over there. It looks like a really annoyed Nitro out somehow. Yeah, dude, Nightshroud is not happy with Jaden. I don't know who Jaden thinks he is to summon me out. I'm pissed. I'm gonna have a go at him, I tell you, that's it. I tell you, man, I don't know what to do. I got my little faith. I'm gonna flip this over. That's what I'll start. Hang on, I can't even flip it over. We're not doing anything this turn, let's put it about it. We're probably gonna top a fair hit for this from Nightshroud, okay? Yeah, we got him one of the best bikes in town. Jaden's got the best upgrades going around. We got him the Chaos Rider Gestapo and the Blade Rider to take him around. How good's that? Looks like a really annoyed Nitro. He's laid down a whole army over there for us. Look at his cards.
Here we go, we're going to release the Feather Duster and the Dark Golem. I've been saving that. Take that, Night Shroud. I'd put something down to hit you if I had it, but I don't at the moment. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, sick. Yeah, no, there's some good. Yeah, it's a good card early when you get in there.
There we go, with this magic cylinder, we should reflect that damage and win. Your Synchros and Fusions, they're both pretty cool, eh? I reckon the Fusions are going to win, personally. I'm a big fan of Fusion. Pretty solid Fusion deck. I've got to go and hit it with some good traps and that in there, but I haven't had a look at it since I opened up some more packs. But we finally got Night Shroud. Look at that. Also got a new Duelist, new recipe decks and that, a couple of his signature cards and that, oh, one of that, 2 card awards actually. So on to the final battle of GX, the legendary Duelist. So with Night Shroud gone and dissipated, they had a year graduation. Okay, so they're announcing the top Duelist is Alexis Rhodes. Chaz Princeton. Then Night Shroud blew his dimension out of his head. And so is Truesdale. Now before Dr. Crowler grounds us with his, let's begin the graduation ceremony. Okay, so Jaden wasn't listed, was he? But he's graduated. He's the Pharaoh. Uh-oh. We've got a real graduation to do now. Okay. We will face the Chosen One, guys. You wouldn't believe it. So I might have to try it again later with the story deck for these guys. You know what I mean? But we're gonna have a go with our XYZ deck and see if it holds up against the Chosen One. Oh, we cut through the paper. Yummy. Disney go first. It's a brave move. Oh, we got an early slice, but I think I'll use that on him if I can get all my 3 monsters out to summon him. So we're going straight in with Heart of the Underdog. That's not going to do a lot, but it will give us more cards. If we pull a monster from here, we get an extra one. Okay, so sadly that's not much use to us at the moment. Oh, you're kidding me, not masked heroes. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. The Neo-looking masked heroes and that. Okay, so I'm going to pull out the Exploder Dragon straight off. So that's basically going to kill any card that hits it. Chuck it in the graveyard for me. And then that will be able to summon it back out next turn, which I'm loving if it goes down. So, onto EP. I wouldn't believe it, he's pulled out a Dark Magician off the bat. Oh. Somehow killed himself by hitting my... Oh, yeah. By hitting my little guy, I've killed the Dark Magician. Yes! How good's that? So the effect of this card is... Yeah, we have a fusion deck. Yeah, I'll get it out soon. Exploded Dragon. You wouldn't believe it. Yeah, I thought something like that. It's weird with the Chosen One. So, Yuji's using Dark Magician deck. That's what I was saying. It's hard to get a Dark Magician off him. He loves Dark Magician. It's the main card he plays. No wonder he's so selfish with him. It's all starting to add up now, isn't it? Okay. So this time when I play this card, I'll be able to target another level 3 monster in my graveyard and get it out. Therefore, getting my XYZ summon done. Which is why I personally don't mind XYZ. It goes really well with this particular deck. This is the XYZ deck, guys, today. Okay, yep. I was getting confused. I'm starting to feel a bit like Yami lately, I tell ya. No, I'm joking. I'm a a little bit more like the Pharaoh. Cross with... I don't know. Maybe Hater? Abo? I don't know. That's his name, Seto. Seto Kaibo, isn't it? I was liking him when I was getting back into it recently. I really liked seeing him play the blue-eyed dragon deck. I found it quite powerful with the 3,000 dragons and that, laying them down. I'll definitely get one of those decks out for you soon, guys, don't worry. Alright, so next up we're going to roll these into this XYZ. Yeah, I did a little bit of fusion summoning yesterday, but some of the cards in the deck weren't quite as powerful as what we put in this one. So, like the Dark Hole, the Rajikis, that sort of thing. So it just takes a little bit of time to get to them and adjust them. But I will do use up a really cool deck for tomorrow's footage when I go on the cards next. I'm going to activate the effect though. Start popping out a few dragons into the graveyard. I'll save that for a little bit later. As tempting as it is to pull it out now, I don't need to. So onto battle phase. Let's hope our 2100 monster, our Giga Brilliant, can defeat this. Oh, by 100. Beautiful. So luckily I did do the attack with the XYZ, or else I wouldn't have had enough attack to deal with that. Oh no, not that thing again. They can't attack for 3 turns from now. That's all good. We'll just build up our defenses, I know. So as you can see, when he has that activated, it lasts 3 turns. I can't hit. So he can hit. If he can take it down, that is, he will hit too. Let's see what we can do here. Might as well get that monster back out. Good summoning material there. Oh, does he? No joke, I've got that sitting here waiting. That's unbelievable, diabetes. The diabetes was telling me about Slifer earlier, and I told him I've got a couple, and went and put him in the deck, and here he is, Slifer. The Slifer win, does he? Oh, what's this crap? Oh no. He's back with his rubbish over here. Dark Magician's back. That's it. I'm going to add a Dark Hole with Dark Magician. It just sounds fitting, doesn't it? Dark Magician, Dark Hole. Alright, here it goes. Without further ado. Now, I really need to get 3 monsters down to get Slifer out. That's what my problem is. I could use a monster reborn, but if he goes and like he does something stupid to my cards, I'm doomed. So what I think I'll do is to go out on a limb, I'll summon the hyena. As we've seen before, he's a bit of a sacrificial hyena, so I'll send him in to do a little bit of attack damage. Oh no, he can't still, I forgot. My save card's still up. Another turn too, that's unbelievable. Let's hope he doesn't Dark Magician me again. That's his second Dark Magician we've dealt with already. Okay, I'm going to pull out this Heavy Storm card. I might take these Heart of the Underdogs out. They don't activate enough in my deck. If I had more monsters, they'd be going crazy, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to activate Heavy Storm, destroy all spell and tap cards on the field. Get rid of all that. There we go. Alright, now sadly I didn't get another monster in my hand. I'm thinking about getting out one of these boys out of the graveyard. There we go. Level 3? That's not bad. Oh, that'd be perfect. If I could... yeah. Needs to be normal summon. Always pull him back out though. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we'll wait on the monster reborn. See if the hyena survives another time. So we're getting yummy with the 1000 hyena at the moment. He killed my other cards. They're in the graveyard over there. He's killing his cards too, don't I? Oh, here we go. So he's actually going to hit me. Oh, what's that? Oh, I missed that last question, Diabetes. Apologies, man. I was trying to read that card over there. I didn't see it pop. Okay, so now I'm going to activate the effect of hyena. Sadly, he's got a pretty big hit around now, so I'll put him down sideways, I guess, in defense position, so that way I don't take the hit. At least we'll have one hyena left. One. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Talk about a crushing blow. A Blackluster Soldier and a Man Jewel with 10,000 hands. Alright, this might help me a tiny bit, but I doubt it's going to be enough, sadly. Unless I've got an absolute killer in the graveyard at the moment, things are looking down. But he'd come in handy. The Exploded Dragon, if that hits him, it'll die. As well as that, we could pull out... So I have an XYZ Soul card as well, when you think about this. I got one XYZ monster in either phase, graveyard, all monsters you currently control, gain attack equal to... So it'll get 600 attack. Let's see, is there anything there with a buff enough? I think what I do is I grab my Monster Reborn, activate that, grab his Dark Magician out of his graveyard and summon it to my side of the field. And then I'll buff that with the XYZ Soul card. It should just give us enough to kill him. Okay, as long as all goes according to... Oh, it's a trap card. Oh man. We're gonna have to wait till it triggers. Winx Club. What's Winx Club do? Winx Club, I'm not saying Winx Club. Is it a card? The only time I had a Winx though, isn't that like the book club girls or something? I don't know. I'll have to explain that one a bit more. Diabetes. Geez, I tell ya, it'd be good if I knew when this was going to activate. It's a bit concerning, isn't it, okay? It should activate in time for their phase, but... Yeah, either way, I'd say this guy's winning from about now. So I might as well go to battle phase, you think? Yeah, battle phase. And let's have that one. Okay, so we're taking out his own card with his card. So the Dark Magician out of his graveyard. Doing a good chores for me now. That's handy, isn't it? Alright, so now on to MP2, I guess. Not much going on there. Here we go, now we can actually buff our monsters on the field. Let's hope they go up to 3100. It should be just enough to prevent the attack of Lackluster Soldier. And that said, I might put it back in the extra deck so I can resummon it. Yeah, I'll have a look at the Wings Club later, dude. Actually, I'll have a look at it now. I'm just trying to get my phone back in my hand now. Give me a second. Alright, so we got the Dark Magician here. Okay. Now, sadly, his attack's gone down, okay. I thought that XYZ Armored card was sort of like a permanent thing, but it seems like it's ran out already. Oh yeah, I just got into the Wings Club. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They look alright, eh? I don't mind that. So basically, I can't kill him with his own Dark Magician because of his Blackluster Soldier. So what I'm going to do is try and defend it, I guess. Probably lose that card there. Yeah, I seen it there, the Wings Club, yeah, there's heaps of them there. Yeah, you probably like the Toon deck, I reckon, just looking at it. Okay, the Toon deck is pretty cool, I reckon. I've been trying to buff one of them for ages. It's hard to get all the cards. I just messed up this hand. I'm just going to surrender this one, guys. This is just, so they had him so low, but I just pulled out absolute crap in the end. Absolute crap. As you see, the swiper did nothing to really add up. Sadly, that Blackluster Soldier. Oh yeah, the Neospatian Grand Mole. Let's look up that thing. The Neospatian Grand Mole. Get rid of Blackluster. Because he was our problem. So let's see. I'm wondering if I might just put a Blackluster in my deck now. Well, let's have a quick look at them. So Neospatian and Blackluster. We'll check out Neospatian first. That's not it. Hang on. Did I spell it wrong? That's weird. Neo. Maybe it wasn't space. Let's see. Maybe I just don't have it. Loyal. Let's have a look. Don't have that one yet either, sadly, dude. Let's see if we've got a Blackluster yet. Okay, just give me a moment, man. I'm trying to sort out this. I've got a web of confusion going at the moment. Just a moment. I was trying to work out if there's a black luster that goes in the extra deck out. But there's not, apparently. It looks fairly easy just to pop out, actually. At least if I pop him out, I can kill theirs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could probably get something with a bit more damage down, eh? If we're lucky and he holds off a little bit on the whole thing, we could be okay. Tell you what, I think we'll get back into him. I reckon we've got him. Anyway, we got 19,000 worth of packs to open soon, so geez, we're going to be opening heaps. Super Soldier, yeah, I was thinking about that. I really was, and then I thought, oh, I won't worry about it. And then, yeah, you say, yeah, I will. I'll try Super Soldier. Where is he? He should still be over here, shouldn't he? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, he looks sick as. Then he takes 2 to ritual summon, so yeah, it looks sick as. That'll at least take down his monster, eh? We'll put that one of them in the deck. Keep Ultimate Tyranno, he can also take it down. Yeah, I do like these Egyptian ones. Slap is sick as too. So yeah, we'll keep that rolling for now. Hopefully he doesn't pull out some rubbish and we get a good hand basically from this massive deck we've got. As Diabetes said earlier, it will be better probably as a 40 deck. Envoy, let's see if I've got Envoy. Oh, the Envoy with it, huh? Yep. The Envoy of Chaos, yeah. That's a good idea. I like it. I'll chuck one of them in too. Oh, hang on. And we're a little bit over here. Let me just have a look. There was one card that was annoying me last time. Let's see. It was Heart of the Underdog. We'll definitely cut back on that. I may even clip it all together, actually. Yeah, because if I don't draw a normal monster, it just sits there going to waste and blocks my space save. Yeah. Oh, Envoy of the Chaos of the beginning, huh? Seen him there? Should I just get Super Soldier Ritual? The Envoy does look good though, doesn't it? It does look good. Got a lot of Super Soldier stuff at least, that's pretty cool. Let's see, where's this Envoy of the beginning? I'm trying to find an Envoy of the beginning. Oh yeah. I don't think I've got that one. I've got Envoy of Chaos, which isn't bad. 1500 more attack to the end of the turn. Yeah, I don't know about that. They all look pretty cool, don't get me wrong. What was the last one you asked me to check out, dude? Oh, this is the one, Envoy of the beginning. There it is, beautiful. Alright, so he looks pretty sick too, yeah. Can I be normal summon, set summoned? Must first be special summoned. Oh yeah, that looks really good. Really good. I'm gonna definitely put that one in. Yeah, it's sick. Good spotting there. Good spotting. And it was, what was it? A dark paladin. Alright, let me have a look and see if I've got a dark paladin. Yeah, we'll definitely make that custom deck next time. Don't worry about that, but yeah. Oh, I've got Buster Blade as well. Don't know if I've got room for him, but Dark Paladin doesn't have as much attack as Black Luster Soldier, sadly. But he does gain 500 attack for each dragon monster on the field and in the graveyard. That's sick. But I reckon I'll pop him in my blue-eyed deck. He's going to struggle in this one. We also got 60 cards, so I'll call it a day on that one. We will build that deck next time, though, Diabetes. Don't worry about that, though. So onto the final Duel of GX, the Legendary Duelist. We're going to try and get out, well, hopefully a Black Luster to deal with Black Luster. If not, hopefully even something better, like a Spifer or Tormentor, something to that effect. If not, hopefully just throw it in the bin with our Sky Musketeer. I'll have a look at that after this. Alright, so we've nailed out a couple XYZs. Time for a hit. Oh. Yeah, so he's pulled out one of our tactics. He's magic cylindered it. That sort of stung. I should have hit him with the little guy first. Jeez. Negating our attacks. I'll definitely flip back this one. This was great to set down. It gains 500 in attack and defense when you flip it. Alright, so basically I'll buff the attack of these cards on the field by detaching more XYZs. Okay, he's fully buffed at the moment. Alright, let's hope he doesn't pull out that rubbish again. We can get a hit in. We'll think about hitting him with the little guy this time first. Although, I'm wondering what this monster is, this guy. I don't know. It's hard. I think I'll hit him with the big guy. Oh, you're kidding. He's pulling out my old tactics. You wouldn't believe the guy, right? Unbelievable. Alright, so I've been hit by a couple of ruthless spell cards early that have taken away our XYZ monsters. Now we're in big trouble. We're gonna have to pull out the emergency dark hole on this. We're gonna hit him with the dark hole. We've done a solid little stroke with the hyena to him. Since we don't have many monsters left now, I just pulled that for the sacrifice thing. So he's got his Blackbuster out already, that's not good. I'm gonna halve the attack of Blackbuster Soldier. Bring him down to 1500. Now I can kill him with the beat. Yeah, I'll flip these guys up. Oh, it won't matter. I'm gonna actually let's see which one of these looks good. That's pretty cool. Probably try the Soul of Silver Mountain out. Right, so this actually covers the trap. So I get to choose which trap I cover. So but they're both face down, so it's going to be eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go. With mo being that one. Now, I want the battle phase. We can actually take down his left buster side. We've made it look weak all of a sudden. Look at that. That's... Oh, you gotta be crapping me right now, dude. This guy has like got. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna have to thin my cards or something if I want to compete with it. I tell you, he just has every card he needs. You know what I mean? Like, it's felt like me actually earlier before I went to 60 cards in the deck. Yeah. So yeah, 60 cards has filled me up pretty hectically, but yeah, I'm not noticing too bad of a difference really, other than I'm seeing less of them, which is sort of affecting us. So on to end phase, so let me just check. Nothing to do. Ouch. He's at 10 stone, guys. I tell you, he's going to get back up to 3k back now. This is looking a little bit better. We actually get a good hand this time. So we can reflect a bit of damage as well.
It's a hard choice at the moment whether I try and survive the turn, put these in defense position, and hope that they survive so I can summon Slifer next turn. I'll just hit them, hope they survive anyway. It's gonna hit him, and hope they make it through, and so hope we can keep all three so we can summon Big Slifer.
So I put too many cards in the deck. We should be able to XYZ someone a bit quicker than that. So we go edit the deck quick. Remove some of these extras. So I think since we dealt with old mate, we don't need 3 of these anymore. They are nice, but we don't need 3 at the moment. We can always up that later. We need to get more of the cards we use more regularly now, you guys. I'll leave that one in there for diabetics. It was really helping us on the last opponent. Alright, so let's see. Ultimate Tyranno. It looks pretty good to go. I think we should be able to get our deck out pretty easily and get into Yugi now. Now is the time to beat the legendary duelist himself. There's some more paper beats. Yummy block. I'm gonna go first. Try and get out an early thing. And hope that he doesn't bring out some rubbish again. We get a choice, Tormentor or Slifer. So Slifer basically relies on how many cards I have in my hand as to how much health attack you get. So 1,000 per card. So I'm going to go with Tormentor this turn just because he might be a little bit more... he's definitely going to do 4K. Either way, whether I have 1 card or 10 cards. If I have 10 cards, obviously Slifer would be better. But this time we'll slide him away. And now it's a hard choice. So I got the Flying Kamikari up. I'll show you how come I threw away Slifer. So now I just get to summoning out. He's only going to have 2,000 attack at the moment. And we have 2 cards. But if we build that up, get a 3rd card, we'll be killing it. Let's hope he doesn't die before that. Oh yeah, I forgot I special summoned him, so he died. I can use this monster reborn on him though, that'll get him out permanently. Oh yeah, I forgot. That'll special summon him. He'll go back in the graveyard if I do that again at the end of the turn. I'm better off just try to get the deck going. So I'll summon out this particular Encouraging next. Oh no, thinking about having a hit on him, but sometimes I notice that stirs him up a little bit. So it's a hard choice really, isn't it? Okay. What I'm thinking about doing is, it's a little bit risky, but I'm going to run a monster reborn and actually get this guy back out. That way, if these guys make it through to next turn, I get Duelist. So we're going to pull the Panda out. In defensive position, actually. He's got a lot of stuff. Keep him going. Okay, now I'm definitely going to have a hit on that card over there, I think. Try and take it out. Hopefully slow him down. Right, it's got more defense than my attack. I've taken 200 damage. Okay, but it can't attack me on the problem. Okay, I'm going to go to next step. Yes, and we've made it through, so now we can special summon Duelist the Tormentor. And there he is, big Obelisk. So now he should do a fair bit to them. He also can't be dented by card effects, so we'll see how that plays out for us against Yami. Oh. And he literally waited till I pulled that out to activate Mirror Force on me. Okay, fantastic. All good. Okay, so I lost my card into the graveyard. I'm a bit sad about that. Oh well, I'm just going to get rid of that card so I can't use it anymore. Oh, no, he'll just get it straight back out, don't mind him. That's sick. I'm going to have to get my XYZ summon on now, try and salvage things. I'm going to sacrifice this. Getting out my display rider. Activate his effect. Hopefully it can deal with that latest garbage. Oh, there's only one in there this time. Great. Yes. Moving on to battle phase. Let's see which one annoys me the most. Tough choice between the two of them, I tell ya. Just put it attack. I think this one annoys me the most. Get rid of that first. We're still in the same spot. We are getting low with this tactic. We're not really summoning much now. We've been through a fair battle. We already lost 14 cards. He's lost 10. He's still got 3 in his hand. All mine are down. Alright, so I'm just going to hit him like this. Don't want to go summon him up, giving him any chance to do anything silly. Going to hit him with the Discblade Rider now. And we've beaten Yami. Okay, So it took quite a few summons to get there. Had quite a few epic battles. We finally took him down. That was sick. So that's the actual legendary duelist completed. Now, get your game on trophy awarded for beating Yami. Yeah, what a cool duel, eh? So we took Jaden the whole way to the tournament and won. So that was pretty epic. So now we can reverse all their roles and play it all again and that. I might show you that some other time. Okay, for now we're going to go get into a heap of packs. We've got 23,000 now. It's building up. I haven't hit the card shop for a little while. We've been busy with card battles and that sort of thing. So there's a few Yugi cards I still want, a couple Setos. Diabetics told me to open Joey packs, okay. He reckons Joey has some good packs. So I'm going to open 4k worth of Joeys, at least. I'll probably open 4k worth of Jadens. I reckon we'll definitely open 4k worth of Seto. We might even do 4k worth of Grandpa and Yugi as well. If there's any left, we might save them for the VRAINS or something, eh? It looks like there's some cool Link ones down there, look. Wouldn't you agree? These are more the OG cards up here, so that's why I'm trying to get these. They're sick as the original OGs. So where are we going to start? Let's see. We'll start on Joey. Okay, well, unwrap. We'll see how they look. We'll go with a couple K worth to start with. So that Meteor B Dragon back there was pretty good. The Desperado Barrel Dragon, nice. Hungry Burger, that thing looks pretty funny. Oh, that's pretty cool. This card can be used to ritual summon any dark ritual monster. You've got to attribute monsters from your hand or field whose total level is equal. It's a little bit like Fusion, isn't it? But for rituals. That's pretty cool. And we pulled out a Black Metal Dragon too. So that's the little guy in the set to pull out, which is nice. Nice pack though. I don't mind that card. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got the red eyes stuff going, hasn't he? That's sick. Divine Grace. We've got a Griffin's Feather Duster here as well. So we can actually destroy our traps and spell cards to get life points from them. Which is actually pretty cool, the ability to destroy your own spell cards if you don't like them or whatever. But usually you like the ones you play, so I don't see much point in that right now. Oh yeah, I see. I was playing with Joey's deck earlier with the Baby Dragon and the, what was it, the Time Lord and all that. Yeah, it goes well together actually. So getting a couple of these cards isn't too bad. Let's see if he's got any good like XYZ or summoning monsters in his deck quickly here. So Ogoth the Relentless. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of great effects on it. Really nice card. For a tribute summon out of the hand, eh? Yeah, beautiful. Nice card. put out the B Dragon Jungle King, the Blackstone of Legend. So that allows me to tribute the card, special summon one level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from your deck, except for Red Eyes B Chick. So this is the one that actually goes with that Red Eyes B Dragon card we got, I think. It actually directly allows us to summon him out, which is sick. Okay, so pretty much loving that. Level 7 dragons would be fantastic, guys. So, good pack there. Alright, so I'm going to open one more, Joey. We got a cool looking dragon ritual effect thing. That's pretty cool. It stops them from special summoning in their hand. Okay, and the Elemental Grace Doriadi. Plus the Red Eye Spirit. So that allows you to actually resurrect a Red Eyes monster. So, yeah, it looks like this is all about the Red Eyes deck, and it's pretty cool. I do like that. Okay, I'm going to open a few Yugis and see if I get a lucky Dark Magician. Nice, so we got that. That's from the Skeleton deck I really like. We also got that Elf that YuGiOh likes to play with 2000 defense. Okay, Sorcerer of Dark Magic. Super Soldier Rebirth. So we got a lot of the Soldier cards. Let's try for one more crack at a Dark Magician. Oh, it's even better. It's my third King of the Skull Servant. So, yeah, absolutely loving that I got that card, I tell you. It makes me just want to open one more YuGiOh pack in case he's a Dark Magician hidden under that Skeleton King. Oh, it's a Chaos Sorcerer. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's only level 6. So you can basically take one card and pop that down. Hey, very nice little card there too. So a lot of these are nice at the moment. I'm not even... it does look like I already had that one though. So I'm going to go hit another pack. We'll try some more Grandpas. So Grandpa has the Exodia packs, as well as this. Sort of randomly inserted in here that are going through with our points on from battle opening these packs right again. So open the Grandpa leader. Open sick, we got the right leg of the Forbidden One, so oh dude, I think we're pretty close to having the whole set now. I'm not sure if that's the one I've got or not. We'll have to check later. We might have a full Exodia. Oh, nice. Our second Rajiki. Alright, now I'm going to go over and try and get some blue eyes out. So I've got 12k. I'm not sure how much we'll spend. We'll see how good they are. It's got the XYZ dragon cannon stuff as well. It's pretty nice. Anti-magic arrows, which is very nice. I love that, actually. At the start of the battle phase, for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, spell and trap cards and their effects cannot be activated. Cards and effects cannot be activated in response to this card's activation. Which is pretty solid gear, that card. I'm loving that card right there. Alright, so we also put out Princess, a fairy. Okay, may have a use in a deck, I'd say. That looks a bit more like it. It's the Herald of Ultimateness. It's a nice card. Dimension Fusion. Otherwise, Twin Burst Dragon. So, not too shabby at all. I'm not sure if I have that one yet. It does look cool though. What I'm waiting for him to pop up is a couple of Blue Eyes White Dragons. That's actually what I need to do. I have most of the supporting cards like that. I have heaps of these already, I'm pretty sure. And these. We definitely have at least 2 of these now. Pop up the goods, buddy. Come on. Old buddy said ouch. Maxi's a nice card, but it's still not exactly it. And I do like that Rage of the Abyss. So this is probably one of the better summoners for Blue-Eyed. Rage with Eyes of Blue-Eyed, I love that one. Allows you to summon 3 Blue-Eyed straight out. All I need is 2 more Blue-Eyed to go with it. Come on, setup. Okay, it's close. Very close. I mean, that takes 3 Blue-Eyes to make that one. Come on, just give me the 2 I need. Come on, Seto. It's like Seto hates giving Blue-Eyes, eh? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention I didn't put any of those in these packs. You're gonna have to beat me to get one of them. Let's see, surely not, buddy. Come on, hook us up. Okay, so it's another Gave Dragon. It's giving me a lot of dragons. Honestly, they're all cool. They're just not the dragon I'm after today. I need 3 of a certain type to get me started on my Blue-Eyed face. Come on, setup. So we do have 1 We need 2 more. Yes, and there it is. There you are, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, finally. So he does drop them. As well as that, we pulled one of them out. How good's that? An Ancient Rules, a special summon 1 level 5 or higher normal monster from your hand. AKA Blue Eyes. Or one of his buddies. Or one of his buddies, but that is good. We need 1 more. Come on. Seto, I know you've got another one hiding in there, buddy. So we will be able to build our Blue Eyes deck for you for next time, guys, if he hooks us up with 1 more. Now that made me guys blue. I think that is a solid card. I'm pretty sure it's either a YuGiOh. Oh, another Thunder End Dragon. That is nice. Okay, lovely. I love summoning that thing out in the Master Duel. Very nice. Thunder End Dragon. Definitely going to be putting that into my deck. Even though it'll be mainly fusion monsters, I'll definitely keep that XYZ one in my Dragon deck. Okay, so we've got about 4 more packs after this one. That's 4 more chances to get another Blue Eyes White Dragon. Actually 5. Thunder Dragon Discharge. Okay, so that's nice to go with the Thunder Dragons. The Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Dragon Shrine, so I haven't seen this one. Okay, allows you to really get a lot of dragons in the graveyard, which works well with Lord of D, I think it is, and King of D or something, if I remember correctly. Okay, we get 1 more crack at the Blue-Eyed White Dragon. If not, we're going to have to keep opening until we can pull one to play it in this game. We've got to collect all the cards to play with them. Sadly, it's not in that one either, but we'll be back with more. Okay, we're just going to sneak on over to single player and start up. What do you think? 5D, Zexel, Arc V, or VRAINS? Okay. I was personally thinking VRAINS. It looks like it's full of link monsters. Oh, these guys down here, they could have solid cards too. They might be tough to take on if they're full of link monsters too. So we're gonna cut. We'll do them all, but we're gonna go from YuGiOh and YuGiOh GX, and we're gonna go down to VRAINS now, guys, just to get into the new guys. So I think these are the new sets that came out in this game. Okay, well, there's 10,000 different cards, and I think they have some of the ones we're after. Wow. Okay, so we're actually gonna learn how to link summon a link monster. For anyone who's interested, this is exactly how you do it. As it says, it's just a special way of summoning a link monster from the extra deck. So they have dark blue frames and they have red arrows. So depending on what link number they are, how many materials they need to make, they don't have a defensive value, and they can't be set defensively. So I didn't know that about them either, actually. I wondered why I couldn't lay that down sideways. Now we do have this card, it's pretty cool. Gaia Cyber with the Lightning Shadow. So let's try a link summon, alright? Dueling those three up. Eco Talker. So now we're going to synchro summon Scrap Archfiend alongside him. Alright, so that's pretty cool. Look at the way this is rolled out. That's almost unstoppable. Okay, into battle phase. I doubt he'll be stopping this attack. I'll hit him with the dark hole and then try to salvage that spell card they hit me with, or whatever it was that took my whole army down. I have to deploy these cards, so these are too big. Oh, I'm trying to sacrifice my hyena. My God. I'll have one more crack for that back, and then we'll try out some link summons. Activating Mystical Space Typhoon. I'll take out that trap card there. Hold on, what the heck? It just activated anyway. Is it ridiculous? Let's buff as much as I can and attack these guys. So we're getting stuck into it now. It's a shield battle, pretty cool and casual, taking some health off each other. And that's the gore down. He put up quite the resistance. So that's our first victory over the VRAINS, and we actually did it with our XYZ deck this turn. Yeah, I've been using it the whole time. I think I'm pretty good with it. Why not give it a crack? And we've got some really nice cards for it. So there we go. Alright, so let's try that out again. If they do beat us, I will have to try out their league deck, but usually, as I said, if you try their deck, they usually leave you short on the extra deck, which really annoys me. So we've beaten their paper with our scissors. First to go, we've got Blue Angel, this time versus Playmaker.
So it's a hard choice. I'll go first again.
Just cut to the chase and get the 2600 straight out in the links. Lightning Shadow activated. Not good. This is the one we need, I tell ya. Gonna go for Battle of the Dragon. Big drag. Wow, I'm in trouble. Definitely need to put him in my deck, 100%. He actually stole my card and now he's using it against me. Absolutely. Oh man, I don't even have any trap cards this game. No one's off to the graveyard soon. Oh, great. That means I might be able to beat this monster with the armored bead and activate its effect. Target. Oh, what? That's ridiculous that I can't even choose that one. Sadly, I can't nerf its damage. In big trouble now. Yeah, so we didn't even get a trap card. There's something wrong with this. I'm just going to surrender this one and retry. Give me another go. Alright, so we got Barris. Very strong with the link monsters. He has a 3000 Bololo dragon that I've got to watch out for. Activating Mirror Force, one of my favourite trap cards in the deck. Sadly, it wasn't enough to save me. The Metal Rocket Dragons are causing havoc next turn if I can't pull something out. Man, this deck's mean. Oh, we actually got a Metal Rocket Dragon, which is pretty nice. Let's see it. Quite a few cards there. Insane, isn't it? How tough they're getting. So I have another crack. If we don't beat it this time, we'll switch over and have a go with a link. Hopefully they give me some cards, or else I might have to make a link deck. VRAINS is a very top competitor in the game. Daddy, what a noise. Gonna have to go check my deck and see if I have one yet. That Borlow Dragon, I tell you, it makes it an unfair fight when it comes out. It's unbelievable. What can you honestly do to that? That is ridiculous. Let me go see if I have one of those. I really need to buy the VRAINS packs. So let's see. Should have unlocked a couple VRAINS. Nice, we got the Playmaker packs now. We need some of those in a second. Let's go see if I have one of those Borlow Dragons. They look amazing for my deck. Probably put that back in later, but at the moment I need to get rid of one of these as well. Go get rid of the Ultimate Piranha. No, actually it was the Dark Magician thing, the Blackbuster Soldiers. We'll remove those for now. They've been tough to summon, just sort of blocking my deck. There's another little guy that goes with that. Where is he? There he is. Get rid of him too. Yeah, I've just got to make sure I'm getting the proper cards in my hand. Stuff that actually drills in. Okay, so the Borlow Dragon. And look, we have one. You wouldn't believe it, guys. We actually have one. So let's remove something from the extra deck. It's going to be a tough choice. Although I rarely use that. It's pretty cool and all. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, I haven't used that one, so go get rid of that one for now. And put the Borlow Dragon in. This is going to be sick. So 3+ effect monsters, and we are in business. Either way, whether we tribute from our hand with one of these big guys, or pull out the Borlow, I'm loving that. So let's see if we've got any other link monsters out of all these packs we've been opening. We got a couple new ones here. Alright, cool. So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll get that Borlow Dragon and that's going to help us a ton. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm going to summon one of their monsters to my field. If buff its attack, it will be able to beat them. Might also slow them down. Looks like they're a real graveyard crew. Not only that, but I can also fuse it if I want. Make an even more powerful monster than I have, which I might do. But I was hoping to get 3 monsters out so I could pull out the Borlow Dragon. We'll pull this out for now. Get him off me a bit. Oh, crap, it's the wrong button. That's so good. Crap. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I thought I was actually doing something different for a sec. My bad. I could have ruined this battle for me, I reckon. I watch you don't make small mistakes like that in the game. I accidentally selected his monster. It sort of like targeted it for me. I thought I was targeting it to negate its effects with the other effect I activated, but all good. All good. Oh, but it just sort of tricked me, caught me off guard. That's the end of that one, because of that little error. So, make one slip up. That's it. So we are picking up some cards, and there's another 500 points for packs. Have another crack at it. I was going to try the Link deck, but I think I've really got into this XYZ deck. Now I have Borlow in the deck. It's probably the best card that I have in that deck. So as long as we can get 3 effect monsters on the playing field at once, we'll be able to pull it out. We're just making it ridiculously hard out of it. Let's see how we go this time. So that should get him off me a little bit. Now that is unfortunate, I tell you. Varus has a way of getting under your skin. Look at this. Absolute rubbish. Pays life points to get this card every time and then goes crazy. Varus. Varus is going to take a few goes. Magic cylinder activated. Yes, we're taking down his top card. He can't hit that one. Beautiful. This little bee took out the monster. How good is that? So targeted one face-up monster and halves the attack and killed him. Sweet as. Taking our hyena bait at least. See how this plays out for us. Oh, I was aiming for 3 of those to be alive. Come on guys, give me a break. Hopefully this pays off. Ah, but the problem is one of these isn't. See, I think I'm going to struggle to beat him with that 3000 card there. This card's annoying as he's pulled out the Crashing Dragon. these are as tough as they come. If we get a good deck early, we should be able to beat him. It's just we can't. We're slow about beating him. Seems to always win the rock, paper, scissors first, I tell you. I don't think I beat him yet. That's a good sign, a dark hole. So if he summons, probably not enough to hit there. We'll save our dark hole. Nasty over there, isn't it? Unbelievable, he just keeps printing out cards. He's literally like a card press for those metal rocket dragons. Now to get some double summons in my deck and get rid of that Dark Magician card that keeps coming in and annoying me when I need a good card. So, a couple quick deck edits. Just noticed something. More of these spells in here, let's see. Trying to add one more of those. Get rid of this, where is he? I think I'll try out some of these VRAINS packs, see if we can get some good loot monsters. Just had to edit the deck a little. Couple nice cards there. I'll just check something. Give me a moment.